Ooh, baby. Colby decided he wanted to go out just a few minutes ago. So I was racing. But I'm still good. Not 9:30 yet. Grim! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Chrissy! Awesome to see you tonight. Ooh, I'm out of breath. I mean, it's not like he does it on purpose, but man, these nights where he decides like last minute, oh, gotta go. Let's go out. Gotta go potty. Come on. At 25 after. And then I gotta haul him all the way upstairs. But I don't mind. It's kind of like Tiny Tim. Ooh, oh, I checked out the other track that you posted on your channel on Discord, Grim. That's pretty solid, man. I like it. Not the one you sent me today, but the one that you posted earlier. I've been meaning to go back and listen to it, and every time I think about it, I'm not there to listen to it. But yeah, good stuff. I'm hoping we can get to the Elder tonight. That's my goal. It'd be great if we can take him out. I have a new strategy for bears. It works pretty good. Got a lot of bear pelt. I can't take credit for it being mine though. Yeah. Yeah, anybody who's interested in listening to some good tunes, you can come to the OG Discord. The link is in the About Me for either Twitch or YouTube, and go to the Everything Grim channel and listen to his tunes. It'll rock your world. It's 9:30. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die. We're going to play some more Valheim tonight. I know. Naname's sitting down there going, when are we going to play the witch game again? I want to play the witch game. We're probably going to do that next Wednesday. That'll probably be the deal, is I'll swap back and forth with Valheim and Pumpkin Woods. Gives the dev a little bit of time to work on some stuff with the demo in between. So yeah, and he said he's going to keep it up as long as he can, so I'm good with that. I'll keep going back here and playing. I have fun playing that game as this one too. Advisory warning now. Yeah, a little bit. Grim's got some good music, but it does it's not something you want to play, you know, really loud in your workspace. Maybe. Depends on where you work, you know. Could be educational for everybody. But it's good stuff. Yep. All right, so the plan tonight, we're gonna I got chased around by a troll and let him knock down some birch trees. So I got situated and got my fine bow. And then I've got bronze anyway, so I can chop trees down shortly after. So, yeah, it works. I've got a fine bow, and I gotta get y'all's input. So let's get the game started. Let's play video games. Hopefully, it's gonna come up. Look at that, and maybe not. Hold on, there it is. Start game. Remember, this is a modded playthrough, so if you're interested in what mods I'm running, they are in the description of the video on YouTube, and you can check that out. So here we go. We are all decked out in our troll armor here, and that's the first thing I need help with, because I really need to understand. Oh, well, let me do it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. 2 seconds. Let me see if I can snooze this first. There we go. So yeah, I've got enough bear hide to make a bear outfit. Or I have enough copper, I mean bronze, to make a bronze outfit, armor. I've got my bronze buckler and my bronze sword and my bronze axe. I'm still using this pick. I can make a bronze pick or I can make bronze armor. I think I have enough for either. Yeah, I got 12 pieces of bronze. Or I can make the paws of the bear, the pattern of the bear headdress, wherever that is, and one cloth of the bear. Which gives you a whole heck of a lot of perks. The only thing it does impact you a little bit with, it makes you a little bit weak to the different kinds of trauma. All of them, pretty much. Burnt slash and pierce. Blunt slash and pierce. But I've got everything I can make either set. So what do you think? What should I do? Go with the berserker model, or should I go with the, you know, knight and shining bronze version if I'm going to go looking for... I know where he's at. It's not like I have to look for him. Because we already found the cave that had the Hoosie Watson in it. So I know exactly where he is. He's right here. Which is a bit of a journey, but it's not bad. I've got a camp here that we could stop at. Or here. There is another... There's a dungeon, I think, right here that I found that I didn't go into because I was waiting to go in with the whole crew, so y'all can make fun of me. You need to pick way more. You need to pick way more. Makes getting bronze way easier. That's what I'm thinking, and then I can go ahead and make the bear armor, and it'll look cool. Let's do that. All right, let's do. I got a worst bear hide. Bear head. I could probably make the bronze trinket. This we can use. Where's the bear head? There we can use. I think that's all. Okay. Let's go get this. Headdress of the bear. 5 bear and 1 bear head. Got it. Craft. Okay. Why can't I make the other stuff? 1 cloth of bear. Oh, because I don't have my berries. I got berries. I got them. Hold on. I just got to find the right box. Berries. Bum, bum, bum. Patterns of the bear takes 4 blueberries. Oh, wow. Oh, I got enough to make both. Okay. All right. 1 cloth of the bear. Craft. Patterns of the bear. Craft. Okay, what else do I need? Brood bow. Warrior's backpack. I got paws. Headdress. Leather trousers. Troll. Bone. So I guess have it all. Let's try it. Take these off. Don't look. Don't look. I'm gonna be naked for a minute. Hey, Leprechaun, how we doing? Older and wiser Yuli. I don't know about all that. Okay, we're gonna put this. Oh, it goes here. Really? Oh, we go here. Oh, okay, that's why. All right, this goes here. Oh, that's the chest piece. Oh, this is a weapon. This goes up here. All right, let's see. Let's put it on. I'm gonna be all beastly. Am I beastly yet? I think I'm beastly now. Still have that on. Maybe? Oh, no, I don't. I'll put it on. There. That'll give us a little bit more armor. We think. Oh, let me get out of here. Let's look around. Look at this. Great. Right in the lens flare. That's perfect, Yules. You couldn't have planned it any better than that. There we go. Yeah. That looks amazing. Let's put the what are they? 7. Use bear paw on what? What? Oh. I didn't make the claws. Hold on. That's what I'm missing. Where this comes back over here. Where's bear pattern? Blah blah blah. Bow, deer, let's try the tunic. I'll probably need more blueberries, I bet you. Where is it at? Bone tower shield. I'm missing. Oh, I must be looking right over it. Paws of the bear. There we go. I need 4 regular leather. Got that too. Somewhere. There we go. All right, we're getting set. We'll be ready in just a second. We'll be all dressed and ready to rock and roll. All right, loincloth, paws of the bear. Oh, there we go. Now, pacha! I'm like Wolverine. Doesn't give you much of a parry. All right, let's get some bee honey. So we probably need all the stamina we can get. This is supposed to give me more stamina too, though. Oh, there goes Chrissy. Okay, so let's start here. There's a bear. I really don't like the lens flare. There's a bear. If you can see him, he's over there. Trust me on this. All right, so what I need is I need some wood. Don't need a lot. I just need 10 pieces. Probably should eat something. So I'm not, floundering and no help to land. All right, so here's the thing. This little spot right here is really good for bears because there's one in that area of the Black Forest. There's one right over there, and then there's one over there. And if you go far enough around, there's another one over there. So if you need bear meat, this is the place to be because this is obviously rock solid. All right, do I have enough to make? Yeah, okay. So what we need is a foundation. It's going to get dark. I don't want to fight him at night. I want to fight him in daytime so everybody can see. We're going to go take a nap as soon as it gets dark. Lord. I just got raided, so I should be okay for a little bit. When I was playing gathering copper here. So I should be good for that. But yeah, we'll get him over there. See, the idea is we get him over here, we run him into there. I have a bench up so that I can just pop in. And it really doesn't matter what goes, but there, pop that in right there, and he can't get out until he breaks it all, which it's all repaired right this second. So, yeah, then he's stuck, and then I can do cool things like shoot him with fire arrows or make campfires underneath them, or that kind of good, wholesome, humane stuff. All right, so we're gonna run in here. We're gonna take a quick nap. It's getting dark, and I want to do this in the daylight so we can watch the whole process. And y'all won't say, "Geez, another late night video with Yuli with no way we can actually see anything." Okay. Good morning. I know I've slept way too many days away because that's what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get my butt kicked when I get on here. When I get to the elder because he's going to be a lot longer than he should be. You do what you got to do. Okay, so it's early. It's the crack of morn, as it were. We're going to try to slide over here, put down a bench so I can actually put this wall in. I should get some rocks. Do I have rocks? I have one rock. I need a rock. Thinking next. Out here. At my yard. Goofy rock. I don't even care if I break this now, because I'm going to make a copper one here, a bronze one, whatever, in a minute. I don't have enough rocks for a campfire. If I'd hit the right button, that would be great. Yeah, it looks like we got enough for a campfire. Probably several. Maybe not. Only one. Only one campfire. He stomps them out pretty fast. But, you know, you can't go anywhere, so you just keep rebuilding them, or just keep shooting him with fire arrows, and sooner or later he gets cooked. Sighting stuff. These freaking guys. All right, let's do this. Sunlight's coming in. We're burning daylight. Right, is he still over there? He is still over there. So we got to do a little bit of a sneak and put this bench down. I think I can do it without the bench, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. We'll put the bench down right there. Okay, now for the fun stuff. Okay, so we'll get our bow. We'll go ahead and put the fire arrows in. Why not? Let's get him over here. We just gotta get his attention. Oh, he's a 1-star there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh boy, he's coming. Oh no, he missed. He didn't go in there. That's all right. He'll go in there. Come on. He's mean. He's a mean looking one. Look at him. If he hits me, I'm toast. Okay, I think he's in there. Oh, he didn't go in there. What is going on? This one just doesn't want to go into the trap. That's not fair. Come on, buddy. There we go. Come on. That's what you want to do. That's what we want. Don't run away. Don't run away. Come here. Oh, I hate it when they do this. This is the big guy. This is the one that's gonna give me some good drops, right? Oh, that hit him. Come on. Don't want him going up in there too far, because he'll get the other one. And then I'll have two that I'm dealing with. There we go. Now I got his attention. All right. Come on. Come on, buddy. That's right. Yeah. Tasty morsel. Oh, no. The wrong thing. Come on. Tasty morsel right here. Tasty morsel. No, go in here. Go in here. That's what I want. No, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. We're going to run really fast. Put that in right there. There. Now, let's light him up. Bear fricassee time. See ya, dude. Does somebody smell something burning? Oh, he broke that one. Let's put that one there. You break that one? Yep, he broke it. There we go. There's another one. Another one bites the dust. Not gonna be able to do these forever, but as long as I got rocks, I'll want to keep doing them. Okay, we don't have any more of the requirements, so now it's up to us to just light him up. And sooner or later, we will have bear sandwiches. It feels a little bit like art. It also feels a little bit like shooting a fish in a barrel. It's a little cheaty. But you know, when you're by yourself, you have to improvise. Do what you can to survive. That's what you need. Just got to do what you can. I can sneak in there and pop him in the butt a couple times with my sword, but I'm afraid to. Because that's all it'll take is like one swipe. If you start swinging at those walls, they ain't gonna last long. Guy's got so many hit points. Good practice for the elder, I guess. Hey, gives you wings. How we doing tonight? I'm roasting a bear. It smells like burnt hair over here for a little bit, but it'll be okay. The end result will be bear steaks, and everybody will love them. Well, maybe not the vegans, but you know, I can't please everyone all the time. Speaking of pleasing everyone all the time, so I'm going to tell you this. This happened to me this week, and if you're a creator, or if you're just a person on Discord or any kind of platform where people can message you, I'm sure people who do any kind of work on the net, like web design, whatever. Smokey's not gonna be happy with me for sure. But yeah, anybody who's got a public presence on the internet where you have interaction with folks over either instant messages or anything like that, where you have a business that can potentially benefit from, we'll say, professional coaching. Let's give them the benefit of that. Okay, we'll start there. So if you have a situation like that, and I know every streamer or creator has gone through this, is we get inundated with people that want to help us, in air quotes, make our site better and get our SEO better and do all that stuff better and all that for a fee, of course, right? So they always start the same way for me. I get a DM from somebody I've never heard from before, and I'm not on Twitter anymore, so I don't get that, but I do get them on Discord. But I'll get the DM, and it'll start with hey, or hi, or how you doing today, which is awesome. I appreciate people reaching out, and I love to talk with folks that are watching the videos and get their feedback on how it's going and are they having a good time. So I always try to be polite and say, hey, how you doing? What's up with you? And then we'll start the dance. So for a person who's reaching out for me just to say, hey, really liked your stuff, I'm really having a good time with your thing, or maybe I want to know what's the this guy's almost done. I'm having trouble getting in one of the servers. Can you help me out with how do I find the password? Stuff like that. There he goes. And that's good, because then it's they're just here to ask information, and I'm happy to give it to them. So there's that. But then we start with how long you been on YouTube? How long you been on Twitch? How long? It's the spiral, all right? So it starts really with hey, how you doing? Saw your channel, really enjoy it, all this kind of stuff. All right, so then you start seeing the red flags go up. So what's your channel? Wait a minute. 3 lines ago, you said you were looking at my videos and you enjoyed my channel. Now you want to know what my channel name is? There's a red flag. That's red flag number 1. But the other thing that I always do when I get one of those messages, the first thing I do is I look up who it is, where it's coming from. And I was doing this even before I got scammed, because, you know, I did it with the guy I got scammed with, but it was somebody spoofing his address and I still got fooled. So there, even an old dog can lose his crap because he's stupid and thinks he's smarter than the average bear. But, so I digress. Anyway, we're gonna cook this bear meat and then we're gonna go head into the elder. While it's cooking, let's make our pick. So I get the thing, and like I said, it starts to spiral. It starts to go, you know, and then it's starting to ask questions about you and how you're doing, and how's your website doing, and how's your channel doing, and are you getting a lot of views, and blah blah blah. And then the hook comes out. Oh well, I do graphic design, or I do coaching for people who are doing streams, and I would love to help you out. Can I send you a whatever prospectus, plan, whatever, for money? I don't fault anybody for trying to make money. I don't. But I've tired of the dance. So I typically, when I see this conversation going this way, I typically very politely, I try to make myself as polite as I possibly can to start with. I say, as the conversation is starting down that path, you know, where could be good and could be whatever you want to call it, good or evil, fork in the road. Before we even get there, I go, look, I don't want to be rude. I appreciate your comment. I appreciate you reaching out to me. If you're just kind of encouraging me along, I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your time on my channel. But if this is about trying to get me to sign up for graphics design or emotes or SEO score improvement or coaching on how to talk on the internet or any of that kind of stuff, I am not interested. Thank you, but no thank you. And this will save us both some time. So, see ya. Right? That's the standard, pretty much the way things work. And 9 times out of 10, that's the last I hear of the person. Which is a whole lot better than spending like 2 weeks with them hitting me up every day or so going, hey, how you doing? That's good. And then kind of inching their way through the door. So, oh, we got to make our pick. I lost track. So then, every once in a while, I'll get somebody who goes, when I say not interested, they'll go the extra mile and say, can I ask why? Now I start getting aggravated because I've tried to be nice. I've told you I'm not interested. I've tried to play along with your game as long as I think we need to, but I'm not interested. I'm not buying any of your stuff. I'm really not. And now you want to get into my personal stuff of why I'm not interested. And so I usually say, no, you may not. And then I hit the block and ignore button, and that's it. Or maybe I just block and ignore to start with. I got 2 of these. I need 3 of these for the elder. We're going to go grab those next. But this one I got this week was a whole new low. And I just want to throw this out there just in case you are in this situation. So you'll look at it because it's worth looking at. The first thing I do, like I said, when I get a message from out of the blue, the first thing I do is check their profile to see maybe we have mutual friends or mutual servers or any of that stuff going on. And most of the time it'll be some remote channel that I was in for a little while and don't go in anymore or something like that. And then I know, okay, this is a profiler or whatever you want to call them. So get ready for the pitch. Just hit this. But okay, most of the time it's like, they're on 1 or 2 and we may know some of the same people. Cool. Everything's great. This one, nothing. Absolutely nothing in common. No thing at all. So I know right away it's trying to sell. They're just here to sell me something. Okay, that's how you make your living. That's great. I'm not interested, so I give them that spiel. And they go, well, can I ask why? And now, like I said, now when I get that, I start getting aggravated. So one of the things this person said while they were, and I'm not going to tell you the name of the person because it's not fair. And you'll understand why I'm saying that at the end of the story. But one of the things this person said to me while they were, you know, what do you stream? What is your channel about? Even after they said they really enjoyed the content on my channel. So why did they not know? Anyway, I still didn't make the pick. What do we need? Bronze pick. 3 core wood, 10. I got it. All right. So, pickaxe. Craft. Should make the cultivator too. Evidently I can't now. Okay, that's all right. They're like, will you get to the point, Yuli? Jesus. So, they said during the interchange back and forth, when they asked me what kind of games I played, I said, you know, Ark and Atlas and mostly survival games. And they go, oh, yeah, I stream mostly Hearthstone. Anybody heard that game? I have. It's a real game. It's not like that's itself a red flag. Although, if you watch Pirate Software, that's the one he's always talking about working on. So, whatever. Back in there. I think I'm almost ready to go. Play stacks. I think I am. Let's do this. We're going. It's gonna get dark again. So there, Hearthstone. Yep, got it. All right, so I go as I do. I've checked the person's name. Bound. That's right. That's right. It's a different game. Still, I understand it's a game, right? It's a real game that people play on the internet. Cool. Everything's great. And then I go check out the person's channel because that's what I always do. If they've got links to their channel, I always go and look at what their channel's about because, one, I like to see how legit it is. And two, I like to see what their vibe is. Because, you know, every creator's different. Some they do things that it's not the way I would do it, and some they do things the way I would do it. And so I like to like find people to collaborate with that are of a like mind. Let's just put it that way. So I look at the link. Oh crap. Come on. I don't want you right now. I got things to do. I got a dungeon to explore while it's nighttime. I don't know if I brought any. I don't know if I brought any torches. I think I did. There it is. Oh, we're going in. Shouldn't be anybody right in the doorway. I hope. All right. Nobody's following me in because that's not the way this works. Oh, there is somebody in here. Crap. Buckler. I don't know why I've got this stuff on if I'm gonna do the bear claws, but whatever. All right, so we're in here. Let's get the torch out. We're gonna need a torch. I got 2. We'll just use the one that's gonna break first. No, we'll use the one that's good first, and then we'll use the one that's gonna break because we might find some in here. All right, we'll go straight in. So I go to the person's Twitch channel and YouTube channel. Guess what's not? The guy's got the link goes to a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel for a person who has over 1 million followers, like millions, not just 1 million, like millions, like 5 million followers. His videos get boatloads of views. He's on stream a lot on Twitch, and he does stuff on YouTube. He's got a million subscribers on YouTube, which if you're like, okay, I'm checking this person out, and I looked at their links, and look how many subscribers they have. Oh my goodness, they're doing so. They have cracked the code. They have the magic touch. I'll certainly listen to whatever they have to say, and I'll probably gladly pay the $5.95 a month or whatever that they're charging for their services to coach me. Guess what's not on there? Not a single. I would scroll back. The guy had videos all the way back past 7 years. I scroll back 7 years on his YouTube videos. You know how many? You know what was not there? One single time? Want to guess? A single stream on Hearthstone. None, no content at all for Hearthstone. So basically what it was somebody, I'm fairly certain, somebody because Discord, you can put your name on anything, right? You can change your name. You can be anybody. There can be 16 of you if you weren't really careful with how you do it. But yeah, so they'd taken this guy's name and they were using it with his links so that people would go look at the links and go, oh my goodness, they've got all these subscribers. He must be a whiz at creating. I'll listen to whatever he's got to say. It ain't the right person. It wasn't him, unless he was lying about playing Hearthstone, because he doesn't have any content, Twitch or YouTube, on Hearthstone. So yeah, I say all this to say, if you're in any kind of business where you're interacting with the public and they can get out to you and go, hey, I'd like for you to buy something that I have, service or whatever, but check them out, because they're not always what they say they are. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Holy smokes. Still somebody in there, I think. Maybe not. Okay, we'll grab some more skeletal ruins. We'll grab this mushroom to say I've been here. What's in the chest? Please be some gold. No. There's not. Take all. We're gonna have to use the backpack, folks. I gotta move some stuff. Well, I got some bear meat I can eat if I need to. Good. Okay. I'll put this in the backpack. The backpack doesn't give you any more weight, but it does open up some slots for you so you can move some stuff around. Okay, that at least gives me some room to pick things up. All right, so but yeah, be careful about what you do on the internet, because there's some really wonderful people. I've met some awesome folks on the internet, and people who have done things for me and for the channel that they did out of the goodness of their heart. Some of them are on this channel right now watching. And I don't mind paying people for something that they do as a profession. I'm not not saying above it, but I'm not past saying, hey, if I want emojis for my channel, I'll reach out to somebody who makes emojis, which I have done, one of the people in the community, and had them make some emojis for me. I don't mind paying for that, because it's a service I went out and looked for and I got it. Called out. But if you message me cold and you want to sell me something, guess what? I'm probably not buying. Because the reality is this. Anybody who thinks this is something, this is educational. We're doing an educational channel tonight as I'm going to this crypt, and I'm probably going to get my butt kicked. But, all right, there's probably something in there. I'm thinking, okay, that's a dead end. This is all dead ends down here. All right, we don't want to go down here. That's for sure. Maybe I should leave these mushrooms up so I'll know it's a dead end. Let's do that. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Exactly. If you have a face that goes towards the internet, whether it's your personal business, whether it's your personal life, whatever it is, be careful about people. I mean, there's two kinds of scams. One that's a scam that's trying to get you, just trying to steal stuff from you, and the other is a scam trying to get you to pay for something that probably not really interested in, but But if they get you of the right mind, you just may do it, and then you'll find out later that you get screwed. And that goes for infomercials. Lord knows, with today's AI deepfake stuff, if you go on the internet, even on a television show, I would even go that far, and you see somebody hawking vitamins or vegetables or whatever thing it is that people are looking to get these days. I know I have struggled with my weight for most of my adult life, and if there's a get thin quick model, it's so tempting to just say, yeah, I'll do that. I'd love to do that. Please let me have some of that. And don't fall for it. Don't fall for a celebrity touting it either, because you don't know if that's a celebrity's really doing anything about it. Because it's so easy to do a fake on the internet now. Nothing that you see on YouTube or in the internet in general should you put 100% stock in. I can tell you that right now. Even me, okay? I'll say that. Even me. Because I'll guarantee you, I will freaking guarantee you that if, I haven't done it yet, but if I were to put a face cam on this channel and put my face out there, nobody would believe, I would not look like anybody, I would not look like anything that anybody thought I looked like. I'll bet you. Because you build an image of people in your head when you just hear them, or like when you just read. What is that? Oh, it's another Gelly. I don't care about you. Come on. So yeah, I am Yuli, and then I am me on the outside, personal life. I keep those two things separate as much as I possibly can. Yuli is a reflection of me. It's not like I've made up character. I don't know what's in here. We're going to go in with a torch. Torch and this. There. That's what I want. Okay, there. Got it. There no ghosts in here? Oh, it sounded like there was something in there. What? Oh, there's somebody behind the door. Maybe? Ow, what's hitting? Oh, there's somebody on the other side of the door. Haha, you're locked out. You lose, sucker. But yeah, I mean, I'm... Ooh, look at all the cores in here. Holy snikes. All right, hold on. I gotta be able to get out of here. I guess I'm gonna have to open this door and see what this guy's all about. Come on, buddy. You want some? Let's get it. Oh, he's not over here. He's in the wall? Oh, that's unfortunate for him, huh? I mean, I am a projection of the person that I am in real life. Oh, there he is. Oh, he keeps going in the wall. Come on over here, buddy. Yoo-hoo. You need to come out of the wall, or we're not going to play. All right, let's see. Skeletal remains. We'll pick those up. Look at all the cores in here. Two wonderful cores. Let's get all the treasure first. Oh, look at all the stuff. I can make a trinket now. Hot diggities. Let's get this pearl. And we can get all the cores. This is why I wanted to come in here, because I need cores. I need to start making portals. And they're expensive. But yeah, I'm sure to tell you that if I put my picture on here Even though I think I told Grim this today, I've always been told I have a face for radio. Most people, if they saw me on a face cam, would not know who that was until I opened my mouth and started talking. And then they go, oh, I've heard that voice before. Come on out of there, dude. There you are. There you go. That's what we wanted. All right. So that one's done. Do this one. And we haven't been in here. Okay. All right, let's go. What's in here? Nothing. This is a trap, is what this was. Maybe? Oh no, it's a path. Oh, look at this. Oh, it is a trap. Yeah, you're screwed if you get up here and you guys might fall on you. You're done. Dunzo. I don't think there was any way up. Let me look again just to make sure I didn't mess myself up. No, there's nowhere to go. This is just underneath the stairwell. But it is so easy to get the internet, it must be true. If it's on the internet, all likelihood would point to no, it is not. Is there something here? I don't think there's anything in here, is it? No. Nothing there. Alright. Sword? Torch. There. Okay, we've been through here. Maybe? Okay, we gotta go back this way. This is the way we have been. Oh yeah, there's doors open. Alright, that was a dead end. This is... Okay, yeah, this is the other dead end. Yep. Alright. We got everything. I'm just gotta get the mushrooms. Ah! I wish that the world worked like that, where people were just honest. But you know, if everybody was blatantly honest about everything, there'd probably be a whole lot more people that were depressed if everything that somebody said was the honest truth. All right, we got all that stuff. I think we got everything from over here. Yep, nothing down this way. That's all done. Okay. Now we can go this way. This mushroom. Now, this will probably be where I get my butt kicked. Oh! Always advance. Never block. Always swing. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so that's a dead end trap. That's what that is. Alright, don't turn that way. Whatever you do. Okay, here's the shield room. Is there anybody in here? Nobody. Okay. Like that. Oh, dang it. I keep hitting the wrong one. Take all. That's what I want. I'm gonna end up leaving stuff in here. Oh. A hallway. Alright, we've been in here. There's nothing here. Come on. Give me the mushroom. There. Last door. Last one. I could eat another bite. Let's do that. But yeah, there's a couple. There's that part of just being out on the internet. But then there's the other part of being a creator on YouTube or Twitch. There's a lot of sites out there, a lot of channels that will tell you how to be successful on YouTube or Twitch. I do not consider myself successful. I consider myself having a good time with a great community. and people hang out with me, and that's cool. But I think there's this misconception of people out there of all generations, I'm not saying just kids. I'm talking about people my age too, that think all I gotta do is put out a channel and I will make millions. Let me explain something to you. It doesn't work that way. And it kills me because I've watched a bunch of them. I mean, when I started, I was watching all those channels. I think a lot of them make money because people are desperate to go find the easy way to do content creation and be a YouTube personality, because there's so many people that want to go and do that. And that's an admirable thing. I do not say anything is wrong with saying I would like to be an entertainer or a teacher or whatever you want to be on the internet. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. What I think is really annoying to me is that there are people out there that are happy to tell you this is the way to do it when it's all BS. But guess what? They got your click, so they're making money. It's kind of like a Ponzi scheme. I mean, you see these people and they go, do these things to make sure your internet channel pops, or don't do this to make sure your YouTube channel, whatever, you know, you make, yeah, no. If it sounds like it's too easy, guess what? It is. Because this ain't easy. I'm not patting myself on the back. This terrifies me to start with, because I'm an introvert by nature, and doing this in front of other people, it's another reason why you don't see a face cam, because I think I would have a meltdown if people could actually see me trying to do this. Made it out alive. Where's my buckler? There. There was a skelly out here earlier. Oh, it's because it's daylight now. He's gone. But, you know, honest truth of the matter, if you are a content creator without any sponsors, because you're not probably going to get a real sponsor until you have maybe 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, and probably close to that on Twitch, nobody's going to sponsor you. You'll find sponsor deals, but it'll be, you know, Raid Shadow Legends or whatever else, and that's a scam, in my opinion, as well, because it's all about getting people to go buy it, and you get paid based on that. You don't get paid based on, I ran your commercial on my channel. You get paid if somebody goes out and pays them for the game. So just be careful with those kind of things. If you're just starting out, or maybe you're not starting out, maybe you've done this for a while, be careful with anybody tells you that it's easy, because it's not easy. And be careful if anybody tells you that you're going to make zillions of dollars, because odds are you're probably not. I have close to 6,000 subscribers on YouTube. I make, to be flat out honest, if I'm lucky, during the course of a month, putting out, and this is let's say last month, because I started doing the shorts and I've gotten a lot more views from the shorts. I don't get a lot more shorts. Money is nothing. It's like pennies. If you get 1,000 people watch a short, you get like 34 cents. But in the last month or so, I'm lucky to make $60 US with 6,000 subscribers. I don't, like I said, I don't have a sponsor. I don't do memberships because I don't really like that model. I mean, it's the way Twitch is set up. So if you're on Twitch and you do subscriptions, it's a charge, and that's just the way they're set up. YouTube, excuse me. But you can follow on Twitch without having to pay anything. And you can cheer bits if you think the content's great, and I appreciate all that kind of stuff. I appreciate people subscribing on Twitch. But I'm not going to go out here and go, please, please, please subscribe to my channel, because it's the only thing that, no. I do this because it entertains me, and it gives me enough money to host servers for people to come out and play, and they don't have to pay to do that. That's why I do it. It's not to be a millionaire. I don't have any delusions that I'll one day be a millionaire based on content on YouTube or Twitch. And Twitch is the same way. Twitch pays out every time you hit 50 bucks. YouTube pays out when you hit 100. So you don't even get anything until you hit $100 worth of ad revenue or whatever you've got coming in. And like I said, odds are you getting sponsored before you have 10,000 or more subscribers is pretty low. And you can get some sweet sponsorship deals later. But you're going to be doing this for a while. Probably streaming to nobody some nights. Watching your videos. I did this. Watching your videos go from 5 views to 10 views to 20 views to stop. And that's it. Nobody watches it anymore. And you go, I've spent hours doing this and nobody watched it. If that's not something you're comfortable doing and comfortable with dealing with, then this thing ain't for you. I can tell you. I don't look like someone who does everything but I do. You see me mask on cam, I'm not someone you would associate with digital savant engineer. Yeah, well, I feel that, dude, because, yeah, same thing here. If you're going to do this, or if you want to say, I'm going to make a living doing content creation, then that needs to be your business. You need to decide that's your business, and you need to treat it like that. It's a job. It's not goofing off on playing a game for a couple hours a night and laughing with your buddies when you're playing. It's work. It's getting up every single day and doing research. It's getting content out every single day some kind of way, so that people know who you are. Because if you don't have anything on Twitch today, nobody knows. If you're not running something on Twitch, you're invisible. And half the time, if you are running something on Twitch and you have a very small subscriber list, you're still invisible. All right, I made the pick. Let's put the pick here. Let's put the other pick back here, because I don't need to carry all this crap with me. We're going looking for the elder. And see what we need to set up over next to him so we can get our progress going here. Get towards the swamps. Alrighty, Surtling cores. They attract bad guys, at least they used to. I don't know if they still do or not. Let's dump everything we have that we can dump. But I got into doing this because I was honestly interested in learning how to do it. So the fun for me is doing it and learning something new. If that's what you're doing it for, awesome. If you're doing it for fun and it's a hobby and it takes off for you, awesome. But if you're doing it because you think you're going to be a millionaire, think about all the people that go to Hollywood every year thinking they're going to be the next big actress. How many of them make it? So find a way to be realistic about it. Have fun with it. If it's what you want to do, have fun with it. If it's not something you want to put a lot of work into, then understand you're going to get back out of it what you put into it. So you're probably not going to get a lot of viewers. And if you go out and listen to these people that are out there telling you, stream every day and stream for hours and hours and hours every day, and that's the only way you can do it. You got to grind it out. No, I don't think so. I think what that does is it burns you out, and it makes it so that you don't want to do this. So take a more realistic approach. If it's something you're interested in doing, learn about how to do it, right? First thing you want to do is learn about how to do it. And don't let people talk you into buying a bunch of crap, because you don't need to buy a bunch of crap. If you have a phone, you can make videos. That's all you need. If you later want to invest some money because you're starting to see a payback out of this thing, and you want to put some money into something, put money into a microphone. Not a video camera, not a supercomputer, a good microphone. Because most people will listen to a video that's not the best quality. But they're not going to watch a video that they either can't understand what you're saying, or you're not talking at all for very long. They're not going to stay. They're going to leave, because there's other places that are engaging, that are talking to the audience, that are not just playing the game. So so think about that as a starting point. There are some really good coaches out there. If you're interested in going out there and trying to think about or trying to get information on how to get started, Roberto Blake is good. Nick Nimmin is good. Some people may not agree. That's fine. You don't have to agree with me. I'm not here to make everybody agree with me, but they will tell you the truth about how it works. Where there's a lot of people out there that will tell you, hey, you can make gobs of money by making faceless videos of waterfalls. You can't. That ship sailed a long time ago. That's not what happens anymore. If people don't know who you are, you can't build a brand around yourself, because that's your selling. You're not selling the game. The game is out there. People can play the game themselves. Like if you want to be a person that streams video games, you got to do something better than just streaming the video game. You got to have something that you're entertaining people with, because they can play the game themselves. I'm not saying I'm a great entertainer, but it is, oh, I need this guy. Come here, buddy. Oh, I don't have my shield. Yikes. Shield. Now we can go. Now we can go. Oh, crap. Really? A pig, too? Come on. Oh, where's my freaking shield? There, that's what I wanted. There. Give me a... Oh, did I get one? Oh. 4. And there may be people that watch this and go, you're so conceited. You're sitting there telling people how this works. Honestly, I talked to Nana May about this week, and I was like, you know, I've watched a lot of videos about how to make videos. For a year before I made my first video, I watched videos on how to do it. I wouldn't recommend doing that for everybody, because I watched a lot of crap that didn't help me at all. It won't help you either. But there are people out there will tell you the way it is. And I'm just trying to tell you, this is my experience. I've been doing YouTube for 4 years now. I've been doing Twitch for about, well, November last year. So what's that? December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. So 10 months I've been doing Twitch. I had a following on YouTube before I started on Twitch. So when people, some people watch on both, some people watch on one or the other, I'm happy to have anybody watching. But, yeah, go to people that will tell you about things that are going to work in your favor, not here, let me show you a cool system, and then they talk around it for a half an hour, and then they tell you just to go to this link and buy their book or buy their pamphlet or whatever it is. Because odds are it's not going to be that helpful. Because if you're having to buy stuff, then you're probably not. You're digging a hole for yourself before you even get going. Again, if you're building a business, like if you're going to build a business on graphic design, you're going to need a computer that can do graphic design work, right? If you're going to build a business around AI, you're going to need a computer that can do AI work. But if you're just streaming, you don't need all that stuff. Most of the things that I use to do my my streams and my recorded content is free. OBS is free. That's the broadcast software I use. I make I make all my thumbnails on Canva, on the free version of Canva, and a website called Photopea or Fordopia. I don't know how I'm saying it phonetically. Photo, like you take. Pia, like Wiki, whatever. You know what I'm getting at. Put in Photopia, and it'll come up. And they're just as good. I honestly believe, because I've used both, as they're just as good as some of the high dollar software that I won't call by name, but but it's made by somebody that also makes, you know, gaming consoles. But yeah, you don't need to spend a lot of money to do this if you just want to stream videos, if you just want to create content, and do one of two things: create content that's entertaining, or create content that's instructional. That's where I've gotten the most views and the most watch hours and the most subscriptions and the most compliments is when I'm showing somebody how to do something, because they're watching because they don't know. I have to be able to play and talk at the same time first. Well, yeah, there's that. If you play like I do, you just kind of aimlessly run them around anyway. So no, I do have a purpose. I'm getting there. We're gonna make it. I'll be able to prepare stuff and make a decent base while I'm going over there. Plus, I can't help but collect things because I'm a loot goblin and I have to. It's just my nature. Get some more bee juice. Honey. Oh, is there maybe there's a hive over here? Oh, dang it. It's gonna get dark out here in a minute. There's not a pig. Come here, pig. Back, it's a startup company, takes a distributing amount of dedication and discipline. Yep. And here's another bit of advice that nobody, well, I'm sorry, I won't say nobody. I learned the two people that said to do it, the two I just mentioned, Roberto Blake and Nick Nemeth, both said these things. One, if you're gonna do this, if you're gonna seriously go out and make content and try to create a brand, let's put it that way, and do this for fun or a living or make money off of it and, you know, pay for servers or whatever you want to do with it, step one, figure out what you're going to call yourself and grab everything associated with that. So YouTube handle, Twitter handle, Twitch handle, Instagram handle, all that. Find a name that you can use on all those platforms and lock it in. Whether you ever intend to go to them or not, lock it in. That way you've got it. So that later, if you do like hit it big and things are going great on YouTube and you want to move over to Twitch and you get ready to go over to Twitch and Sammy Smiles a Lot, which is what your name was on YouTube, somebody's already got on Twitch. Then what are you going to do? You can't get their name. You can put the numbers off of it or try to spell it differently or whatever else, but you're going to spell it differently than what you did for your YouTube audience. So they're not going to know where you are. They're not going to know who you are, and they won't follow you. So start off with, find out your company name. Think of it as that, not as your handle for a game, your company name. Decide on what that is, and then grab it all. Everywhere you can think of that might be somewhere you might want to post, even if you think it'll be years before you do it, just go out there, because they're all free. You don't have to pay anything to get a Twitter handle or a Twitch handle or any of that kind of stuff. So grab all that. So that's step one. And then that's done. You never have to think about it again, because whenever you grow to the point where you want to put that extra effort into it, you've got that locked in and you can just go get it. The next thing is, before you take any money for anything online, create a separate account at a bank for your business that doesn't have any ties to your personal finances at all. No shared passwords, no shared account, no feeding from one account to another, none of that stuff. Because let me tell you something. and I got the guy here that helped me get out of the bind on the channel. You will get hacked at some point, no matter how smart you think you are, because I thought I was pretty smart. I've been around on the internet for a long time. And let me tell you, it's not, as Grim told me back when it happened to me, and I was like, I can't believe I was that stupid. He's like, look, dude, it's not if you're going to get hacked in your lifetime, it's when. Sooner or later, you're going to get hacked. And when you do, if you have all of your personal finances and your company finances tied together, set aside the nightmare of bookkeeping and all that life would be for managing your finances. Just that alone, let me tell you, if that had not been the case when I got hacked, the person who hacked me would have had all my bank information and would have drained my 401ks and my pension, and I would have had nothing. That's how serious it can be. And in 10 minutes, it was over. Now, luckily, the only thing I had attached to any of my stuff on here is my account that I use to get money off of YouTube or Twitter, which, like I said, is like $50 a month, and what I used to pay for this game server out of that. So the $50 comes in and goes back out. There's not much money in that account. That's the only thing he was able to access. If he had been able, if all that stuff had tied together, I'd have been forever screwed, because I wouldn't have any money in my retirement to live off of. And they don't care. Let me tell you, somebody's hacking people and stealing their money. They don't give a crap about what it does to you and how devastating that can be to your life. They don't care, because they're working for somebody else who's paying them by the screw over that they get, and probably leaning on them pretty hard to get it. So yeah, don't mix your game money or your business money with your personal money. You will regret it. At some point, you will regret it. So those are the two things I would advise anybody that's getting ready to get into any kind of entertainment business or any kind of business that's going to be in the internet to do. Lock in your name, your brand, everywhere, and don't mix your accounts. And I'll tell you how crazy it can be. The company I used to work for before I retired is a big company. I mean, it's a big, large company. It's a spinoff from a multinational company. Okay, so that spinoff, they created a new name for themselves. When they did that, they went to go get that name locked in, like I said, because it's a new business. It's going to be a business account. They have to establish themselves, because it's the times we live in. You have to have a internet presence. You have to be able to take orders on the internet. You have to have a website. You have to that. Guess what? When they went out to get their name as a so-and-so.com, somebody already had it. They'd spent millions of dollars branding their name. And then when they went to go get the website, they couldn't, because somebody already had it. Now, they eventually got it. I would not want to know how much money they spent for it. Whoever had it was set. I mean, whoever did, I don't know if they got it when they heard things about a spinoff, or whether they already always had it or whatever, but I'm sure they paid that person a boatload of money to get their name on their official website, because that's important for a company. You want to have your brand, and if you can't have it, it makes you look cheap. So yeah, it's not just something for, people that are just starting out or just screwing around in business. It's for, I should have left those servant cores. Man, I should have done that. If I get killed, that's going to be a long way back. Oh, I left all this crap at home. I don't need these rocks. I ain't carrying them around. Actually, no. I might need them, because I might have to make a campfire. Oh, well. It's getting dark. Speaking of campfires, let's just make one. I don't have any wood, I bet. Of all the things, I'm not using that wood. Let's go chop down a tree. There's a boar. Come here, boar. Oh, a 2-star boar. Dang it. I would like to have had him. Oh, well. Be lots of meat to eat. But yeah, there's things that you should do if you're gonna do content creating, gonna be serious about it, then be serious about it. If you want to have fun with it, then have fun with it. I never thought when I started doing this that I would have more than a couple people watch any of my content. I thought it was a fun thing to do, and it would be something to learn, you know, that I didn't know how to do before, and be cool to learn it. But I never expected to have, you know, 5,800 subscribers and following on Twitch, and used to have a following on Twitter too, but I don't go on Twitter anymore. So you never know. Things may change and blow up on you, and you didn't expect it. So there's goodness in that, but if you need to be prepared for it, it's not that hard to do. The getting your own identity on the net is free, pretty much. If it costs you money, it's a scam. Let me tell you that. Let's put down. Oh crap! You gotta be kidding me! I don't have enough wood. What? How much wood do I have? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save so I don't have to redo all this stuff. That's what I want to do. I knocked down all those trees and I didn't get any wood off of them because I'm full. And I don't even have enough rocks to make a campfire. Oh, another biscuit. Yeah, I know, I feel cold. I gotta get... What am I gonna drop? Or we're gonna drop things right here. That way I can find them later. We'll drop the rocks. And this flint. That should give me enough to pick up some wood. And we can make a bench. Oh, there's a bunch of 2-star pigs around here. Look at that. Oh, he's not one. He's just a regular pig. Alright, kill this guy. I'm gonna start getting all kind of friends coming over here. You know, now's a good time to try to test out these claws. Can't pick up any of this stuff. I gotta put this bench down. Oh, what's coming now? Oh, you. What in the world? Why can't I swing anything? All right, I'm trying these out. 7. Get some stamina. Oh, wow. I need to eat something. Nope, nope, nope. Not getting me when that's halitosis breath. Oh, yeah. These things work great. Oh, I like them. All right, let's just get in the house, shall we? What do I not have? How do I... Ah, oh, Lord have mercy. You know this. Why am I not picking up anything? What am I picking up? I'm picking up junk. All right, let's go over here. We're just going to unload all the stuff that I don't need. Not dropping my gems, but I will drop stuff that's in this backpack. There's all my wood. I knew I was getting it. All right. It was going into the backpack. You can't use it that way. I see now. Limitations. The mods give us and the mods taketh away. All right. There. Now let's fix this sucker up. ripping at my tore up house in a second. That's going to be a problem. Okay, there. Now, let's... I dropped all my rocks. Do I have any rocks in here? No. Dang it. This one, I'm watching you on my phone and TV, so if you need important info, I can tell you to run or eat. Can't play at all, but love watching. But oh, my son kicked me out. Backseat driver thing. Okay, well, you help me out as much as you can. I'm always happy to have somebody looking out for my backsides. I tend to forget about stuff. Come on, witch doctor. Alright, I really need some rocks. Let's dig some up. Did I get any? 3 rock. I need 10. Not enough. All the small moat around my base. My little hut here. May as well, since I'm out here, fix everything. I did one spot this afternoon. I dug up underneath a copper mine, a copper vein, and put a base underneath there while I was, because I needed to keep mining copper, and it was pouring down raining, and the boogans was coming out at night. So, like, all right, fine, I can put a base down underneath here. Worked. Save the game. Done. Eat something. Probably need to do that. Let's see what we got. Rats. Any neck meat? Oh, there we go. Let's put that in there. There we go. We're good. That'll last us for a little bit. Then I can eat some more honey. But I say all this stuff because I don't want to see people get ripped off. Having been down that road, it sucks. You just feel so helpless when you get scammed. And anybody who's ever done it, that's one of the things that they count on, is that you're going to be so embarrassed to tell anybody about it that you never will, so they'll still get to do it to somebody else. That's the mentality of these people. No conscience at all. Alright, let's break this one. Probably shouldn't have done that one, but doing it. Do I have enough rocks yet? I don't. I'm pretty sure it's going to take more than that. Oh, crap. There, stay outside. Ah! The heck? Alright, now you pissed me off. Two of them. There. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Dang it, I didn't go to the mounds where the ogres were to get one more seed. Did I even bring my seeds with me? Oh, man, did I not bring my seeds? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Well, we'll build a portal. I should have built one before I left. Then we can just port back. But I didn't do that. Need more rocks. By the time I get the fire going, it's going to be daylight. What's going to happen? There's a chest here. What do we got? Oh no, now I'm heavy. Need a fireplace so I can cook my meat. What can I drop? What is so heavy? What's in here? I don't need all these eyeballs. Need the rocks. 301. Something light that I can get rid of. Oh, we don't need these. 300. Now I should be able to move. Okay. I told you it'd be daylight. What'd I tell you? We don't need any of this stuff now. Can't move with it. Alright, so let's get the feathers. Let's get the torch. This one's about done. We're going to put this torch in here. I hate to leave my little pick, but I guess I'll leave the rocks in the wood. Can't be carrying all that stuff. I'll have plenty of stuff to cook when I get there. How's my weight looking? 201. All right, I can do that. That's fine. Let's go. Oh, I dropped stuff over here, didn't I? Get the raspberries. All right, I'm not full up yet. I'm good. All right. Map. That's what I want, is the map. This is where we're going right here. There's copper here. And this is all Black Forest. And then we got to start heading over to the Elder. So I stop off at the camp there. That was deer. I stop using my fire arrows for deer. Let's do that. There. All right. But yeah, the scammers that are out there, they count on you being embarrassed because you got scammed to not say anything about it to anybody else, so they can just keep doing what they're doing. So I'm not saying you should be proud about getting scammed. I'm not saying that at all. But you know, if somebody gets you, or if you see something out there that is just designed to catch people that are maybe not being aware, then say something about it. Use whatever means you got. I can build you a mod pack for this that will turn this into a brand new game. I still have my OG mod build with over 180 mods. Holy smokes. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta do something different. It's this guy. Where are you at? That's not it. What? You're done. Where'd that three sculler do? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Miss me. Miss me. There, man, you're done. You must be guarding something good over here. Let's go see what it is. I can't get anything out of it because I'm maxed out. Oh, okay, this is another place where there's supposed to be some cores in here, I bet. Yup. All right, let's just mark it. Mark this as a Put a dot on this one. All right, dots are yeah, those things. That's what we're going to call them. All right, so I got to go down here. So I'm going the right direction. Good job. Keep going. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a bird. $180 mods? I don't know. I mean, I'm not by any means against playing with mods, but the mods that I put on here are basically just to do graphics a little bit better so people see them on here. But if you've got something that completely makes the game different and something different to do, I would be interested in that. I just want to get through this playthrough first because I've never done anything from the Mistlands on at all. I got out of playing when the biggest boss was the one in the plains. And after I got done with him, I was like, okay, well, there's nothing else to do. And then when the new stuff came out, I was playing other games, so I've never been back to play that. Oh dear. You hesitated too long, buddy. If I can ever get somewhere and I can cook stuff, I'll have plenty of food. Almost there. To the right. Says Yuli, who's directionally challenged and can't find his way out of a paper bag. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, you. You don't scare me. There was a time when you did. Not anymore. Looks very scary over here. Dude. You're nothing but an inconvenience. My little hut. I'm going the wrong way. Over here. Yeah, I'll dig that ship up in one day when I'm not on screen. It really helps if you're gonna do this kind of stuff to enjoy what you're playing. That's for sure. 2-star deer. That, unfortunately, is why I have stopped doing streams on Ark and Atlas. It's not that I don't like playing the game. It's that the game is getting too messed up by the people that run it. I just couldn't do it anymore. Atlas especially. I really love Atlas. I really enjoy playing Atlas, and I will probably continue to play Atlas just for my own kicks and giggles, but no matter how many times I put disclaimers on the videos when I make them and say don't buy this game because it's not finished and it's not being supported anymore and you're just wasting your money because there's no servers. Well, there are servers if you're on PC, but if you're on Xbox, there aren't. People still go out and buy it, and then they message me and they go, "It sucks. I just paid $30 or $40 for this game because I was watching you play and it looked really cool, and I can't do anything with it." Like, dude, I told you. Not my fault. I tried to tell people. Is this a place? I don't know if this is a place or not. Oh yeah, this is a place. This is a place. Look at all those boxes. There's some wood and fire. Oh, wait. I want to throw my good wood in there. Let's put that away. Nice stacks. Now we can stoke the fire. One piece of wood. Are you kidding me? We gotta have more wood in here. Dump stuff off. All right, let's put the cores in here. First box next to the smithy, because I'm gonna want to get those set up so we can make us a portal over here. Get back to the other base. Let's fix everything except for our metal. I don't have a forge over here. Oh, that needs to be fixed too. What do I need to make a forge? Stuff I don't have, probably. Forge table. Copper, wood, coal, stone, workbench. Okay, I have a workbench, and I probably have some coal. And maybe, well, no, I don't have any wood because I just put it in the fire. Let's cook some stuff while we're sorting through things. I gotta get everything out of this backpack so I know what I got. This is eventually going to be probably where we're going to launch stuff from, because, well, if I put a portal up at the other place, then I can go back and forth, but because that is still a good farm for bears. Back there. All treasure. Dolls. Food. These in here. Get that off the grill before it burns. Got lots of storage there, huh? Yeah! This is my dump place over here by this Black Forest area. Like, I'm gonna need a place to drop things. Just me thinking. All right, there is copper over here, so I can make a forge. Don't need this. And well, let's put it in the right box. Let's start there. Begin with the end in mind, Yules. That's a very good book. 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Probably out of style now, but got some good stuff in there. Don't believe everything you read, but that's got some good stuff in it. And that was that's one of my mantras, is begin with the end in mind. Know what you want to do before you do it. And then you're more likely to succeed in doing it. Alright, gotta get all this meat cooked. I don't really think we need all the meat cooked. Let's get this meat cooked. I need some coal. We're gonna let that stuff burn. Alright. I could eat another bite. I'm sure I could. Let's try that. There's that. Okay. Now, from here, there's copper right there. There's also a place I got killed right there. Same with here. We can make that go away. We'll just disappear it. Watch. There. Just like that. It disappeared. I'm alive! Alright. Don't know where the bears are over here. I don't know where much of anything is, but I do know that there's some copper this way. If I'm going the right direction. Probably I'm not going the right direction. Am I? Where am I on the map? Oh, there I am. This way. I'd like to be able to find Haldor. Isn't that his name? The merchant? Reading back through the messages, did you get a bot again? Must have, because I did not see it. So whatever you did to put the bot squasher on there must have got it, because I never even saw anything come up. But then, you know how attentive I am. Could have happened and I just missed it. I try to be good. I do. Well, let's do these. Let's use those. I need some blueberries to make some Queen's Jam. Oh, something worked on him. I wonder what's over here. Might be a bear. Oh, I saw something that Grim put in the chat, and I figured you had grabbed it. Okay. Carrot seeds. I'll start planting soon. Gotta start planting. Make some good grub. All right. Hit the right button. Jeez. This way. Looks like I'm going an awful long way to get copper. That's not copper. Or B's the copper. Yeah, that's probably what you're talking about, Jerome. Why can't I hit the right button? All right, we're almost there. I know I didn't dig it all up. I think the thistles are for the Draugr sausage, aren't they? Oh, there's something I had to remember about. Oh, this is not. Oh, there is copper over here. Oh boy. Come here, you. Not scared of you. We're getting copper though. First is the copper. Then we'll come back and do the thingamabobber. It was me going on and on about what to watch out for when you're streaming, and how the world is an evil place and people will take advantage of it if they can. So be careful what you're doing. That's all. That's just me being you know, grandfatherly and such. I got to do that now. I'm officially 64 years old as of yesterday. Gremlins! I don't know why I'm doing this. Now I gotta go back and build a freaking furnace. Oh! Stop that. $40 is it? See, September's a good month for humanity. That's what I'm sticking with. Nobody's gonna tell me any different. How much did I get? Much? 5. You ain't doing nothing but 5. Yoli. Is that 6? 8. Okay, I'm getting there. I don't know why I haven't seen any trolls over here. I shouldn't have said that, probably, huh? Usually they start showing up as soon as you start banging on the rocks. As soon as they hear metal clanking, they're all up in your grill. Alright, let's get back over here. Let's cook this stuff up. Let's get the forge going so we can fix our sword. Because we're going to need that. I'm thinking. And I should be able to get enough Sertling cores where I can make a portal. Don't these guys like come at you extra hard once you put a portal up? They like turn some cuckoo banana brains and they all got to attack your base. Seems like I remember that. It's been so much of this game that I've forgotten. What am I doing? I am, need this. I need to see how much I need to make forge table. 6 copper. So that means I need 12 copper. And how many do I have? 9 copper. Hold on. I'm gonna have to make another. Oh, a bear. Son of a biscuit. Let's run. Oh, that's probably where that guy was all hurt from. He's over here tangling with skellies. Yep, a whole lot of skellies died over here. And there's some upstairs. What's in here? Well, this is a nice place to stay for tonight. If I don't have a bed in here. Can't get up there. Ow! What? Oh, lordy. A bear out there. I don't want the bear to be out there. He'll hurt me very bad. Get up there. There we go. Jumped over it? Really? Stairs. Ah, come on, dude. Jump up. Lord have mercy. Ah. Come on. Up the wall. There we go. Don't fall. Seriously. Up the wall. Come on, we gotta get up the wall. There's a bear coming, dude. There's a bear. Don't be afraid of the skellies. There's... Ow! That thing hurts. What's he shooting? Might have to eat something. That might be better, huh? Let's eat that.
Run away, you're gonna die. Just run away. Run away.
Probably will.
Run away.
I probably will. This is not working out too well for me so far. Can't jump up on this stupid ladder. And that guy just keeps shooting at me. Like he's nobody's business. Alright, let's go over here. Stand behind this tree. Oh! How come he can hit me and I can't hit him? Because he's higher than you are, you lead, dummy. Unless you suck. Oh, he's 2-star. Back in here. Alright, we gotta think this through. What should we do? Run! How far is it back to the house? The house is not that far away. Let's go back to the house before everything in the forest comes after me. Oh, I hear a bear. Oh crap, the bear's right behind me. Oh Jesus. The bear needs to go after them gray dwarfs. Dang it. They don't need to be teaming up. I'm running into something bad out here. Alright. Sword and shield at the ready. Watcha! Alright, let's get inside and go to sleep before anybody comes after me. Okay, there. And the spawn point set. That's even better. I forgot about doing that. That would have been a long run back, huh? All right, we got coal. So we got 2 coal. Not gonna do it. All right, I gotta make a furnace. So that's going to take... Lord have mercy. What is that going to take? 5 is my thing. Okay, so to make this is what? 5 cores? 5 core? Oh. What is it to make a portal? 2. Okay, so I can make... How many... Alright, there's the thing over there. Alright, I think I brought 7. Does that sound right? That sounds right to me. 7. I have 7 cores. so that'll be enough to make one furnace and one portal. And I'll just have to burn meat to get coal, because I won't be able to make... Alright. Need to do that. That good deer meat. I like my deer meat. So we're going to have to... Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? So we need... Do this. What does this guy do? Emits a magic seal on the nearby surroundings which prevents other players from constructing buildings, and that doesn't help me any. Alright, so building, heavy build, furniture, crafting. That's what I want. I need 20 stones. I might have 20 stones. I have 14 stones. That figures. Not what I want to put there. Lordy. Plate stacks. Let's just do that. Why do I have this in two places? That does not belong in two places. No, it isn't in two places. Alright, this is. We'll get there. We'll get there. Plate stack. Alright. So we have enough rocks. We have enough cores. We don't need that. We'll place all this stuff in there. I can make a forge. I mean, I can make a... whatever this thing is. Furnace. Furnace is what we're making. Let's go make a furnace. So that the bad animals can come over here and break it. Should I leave my hoe somewhere? Here's my hoe. Always travel with your hoe. Have no... Oh, because I'm too heavy. Alright. I can't even move. Alright, we'll try to build. I don't know if I can even build. Not gonna let me build it. It won't let me build it because I'm too heavy, because I have the stuff to build it with. Ah! Alright. I got too much stuff. Lordy. Alright, we're gonna put this down for a minute. Go in here and put the copper away so I can come back out and get it in a second. Now what doing rocks? Oh no! Where are the rocks? There they are. Okay. We're good. We're good. We'll put the thing down right here. Gonna make it a little bit nicer though. Be my castle on the hill. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that'll be perfect. There. I keep saying, that's perfect. That's just where I want it. And then I'm going to do some more. All right. So we're going to put the forge down, the furnace right there. I'm going to put it right here. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Like that. No. Yeah. Like that. And then we'll put, whenever we put a, what you call it, kiln, we'll put it next to it and it'll just pop off charcoal that we'll just pick up and throw into there. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, now let's go back and get the metal that we just put away because we had to. We got some more charcoal. metal here. 8 pieces of charcoal. 9 pieces of metal. All right, let it cook. That's good. We're making it. We're making advancements in life. I got a lot of deer meat, I think. And just take some more. All right. That's gonna burn. We want that to burn so we can get some more stuffs. And for a crafting table, we need this forge table. I need 6 copper ingots, 4 pieces of coal. Okay. We know what we need. Let's go get it. That'll just keep chunking it out. That'll be good. Anything in here? I think there is. I think I got all the stuff out of here. Alrighty then. Where was it that we had there? So I go this way. See if I can do it right this time. Be nice if I went right to it. You know, we should go into the... That's what we need to do. Remind me when I get here. We need to go... Oh, there's... Oh. Bah. Is he standing on some... Is that copper? Oh, we're taking this troll out. So taking this troll out. Hey, buddy. I got some fireworks for you. How's that going? Want some more? I got some more. Oops, 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 oops. He's catching up to me. Okay, yeah, you keep coming up the hill. That's what you're... And there's a bear. Of course a bear's out here. Why not? I ain't afraid of you, troll. Real facts. I'm not afraid of you. True facts. You are not fast enough. This guy, however, is a pain in my butt. Yeah, knock this stuff over. I need some more wood. Knock it over. Knock it over. Knock it over. Knock it over. Come on, dude. There we go. That's what I want. Light him up. Thank you for the wood. Probably should have ate something before I came out here messing with trolls. What in the world? Why can't I hit this guy? Because I'm bad at games. Oh no! Ah!
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Any good ways to get rid of headaches? This is day 3 of least stupid headache not wanting to go away. I have a way to do it, Chrissy. If you believe what I'll say.
Mark yourself an idiot.
Let me out! Let me out! I don't want him breaking up my stuff. No! Ah! How am I stuck on this? Yeah, I gotta grab that. Take credit for the loot. The L. Take the L. Oh, you're gonna get it again. Dude, take him down here. Let's do that. I got too cocky, and then things went horribly wrong. You're gonna pay for this. All the things you're breaking. All the things that you broke, you're paying for. Every one of them out of your allowance, buddy. Yeah, you're dead. Told ya. You too. Oh, look at all the monies. Like that. Okay. Back to what we're doing. Okay, so Chrissy, for your headache, I want you to do something. You're gonna say, "This is stupid, Yuli. I don't believe in your existential BS." But this works for me, and I used to have migraines all the time, so I use this trick a lot. I'm gonna use this to snaggle people when they come through here. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Break that. I'm gonna put it up better. Okay, so this is what somebody taught me a long time ago on how to get rid of headaches. Gotta take a sip of Pepsi Zero, because that's the way I roll. All right, so what I want you to do is, first thing I want you to do is imagine your headache as a ball. How much it hurts, how much it has been lingering on you and bothering you and all that kind of stuff. So the color of the ball and the size of the ball matter. So now tell me, what color is the ball and how big is it? You're going, this is so stupid, Yuli. Why are you doing this to me? This is a multi-step process, so you have to play with me now. For all of you listening, maybe this will work for you. Think of it this way. You can do this with yourself. That sounded worse than it was, but you can do this by yourself. The first thing you do is you imagine your headache as a ball. Okay? And you want to imagine that, and it needs to be the size of it and the color of it need to be what you imagine your headache to be if it was a ball. Okay? How big would it be and what color it would be? Those two things matter. They might seem silly, but those two things matter. So when you figure that out, you tell me what those two things are, Chrissy, and then we're going to do this experiment and see if it works. It probably won't, because I'm live on the, the internet, and nothing works right when you're on the internet. He was standing over here on this. Is this copper? It's not copper. He was fooling me. Cost me a life, too. Okay, so I'm supposed to know the color. Yeah. You tell... Imagine it. What color would it be? Think about your headache as a big ball, and when the picture comes in your head, what's the first thing that comes in your head as to what color it is? Use your imagination. While you're doing that, I'll try to find this copper again, now that it's almost night again. Might have to dig under. Spend the night underneath. Hello. I don't have nothing to hurt you with anyway, dear. You got lucky today. Put these on just in case. All right, dark blue and about basketball size, maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. All right, now here's what I want you to do. I want you to in your head, in your imagination, I want you to grab that ball and I want you to squeeze it down as tight as you can get it. Okay? And when you squeeze it down, it's going to change colors. So you want to squeeze it really, really hard until its color changes on it. And I'm not being nasty or nothing like this. This is not, I'm telling you, this works. So when you squeeze it down to a little bit smaller than a basketball, what color does it turn? Red. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Going in the right direction. Okay. So now it's red. Okay. So you have a red ball and that's your headache, right? That's what it feels like right now. It's a red ball and it's about a little bit smaller than a basketball. Okay. You following me? We're still on the same page, right? All right. Now I want you to do it again. Same process. I want you to take your hands and squeeze it down as hard as you can and tell me what color it changes to. Y'all are all going to like, what's the joke? It's gonna be something soon. He's gonna tell her it's a joke. No, it's not. This is science. This is science. It might be, you know, new age science, but it works. Orange. There we go. See, we're going in the right direction. All right, now I want you to take the ball and I want you to toss it up in the air a couple times in your imagination. And then when you catch it on the third or fourth time, I want you to grab a hold of it again and I want you to squeeze it really, really hard and then tell me what color turns. There's the copper. Or at least some copper. There's a bunch of copper over here. Okay, we're digging under this because I might need to stay here tonight. Yellow. Okay. All right, now then what I want you to do with the ball is I want you to take it and I want you to roll it across the floor. And when it gets to the wall on the other side of the room that you're in, you don't have to do it. You don't have to actually get up and do it. You just think about it, right? So imagine it's a mind exercise. Roll it across the floor, and when you get it across the floor, let me know when it's all the way over. Sometimes they don't go. Sometimes they want to sit there for a minute, so you might have to coax it along. Uh-oh, what did I do? Somebody sees me. Oh. You guys are just in my way all the time. All right. So when you get to the other side, I want you to pick it up and I want you to squeeze it again. Squeeze it really, really hard. I want you to get it down. Tell me how big it is this time. Oh, Skelly! What you doing in here, buddy? Being on my parade. About a softball and the same neon green that they sometimes are. Yep, okay. All right. Now I want you to go through that same exercise again. I want you to roll it to the other side of the room, and I want you to pick it up, and then I want you to squeeze it again. Squeeze it as hard as you can, and tell me what color changes. Dark green, like bright grass green. Okay. How big is it? Oh, that looks like a hand on there. A hand bone down here. Oh, rats. Broke my freaking... Who's Watts it? Did I leave my other? No, I didn't. Haha. We can still go. Back here. Come back here. Come back here. You ain't getting out of here, buddy. You're in my pit. Baseball size. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. Now, what I want you to do is take that baseball size blob and I want you to... Oh! Come on down here, buddy. Those guys. Don't want that guy. I want the other one. He's got the seeds that I need. Come on down. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. I ain't afraid of you. I know. I know it's hard. Come on. Come on. Yeah, still got fire arrows. Ha! Oh, you healed him. You booger. Come on. Can't hold us all day. Alright, we'll just do that. Baseball size. I'll throw it against the wall a couple times. Pick it back up off the floor if it falls. If not, I mean, try to catch it. If you want to catch it, you can. But it's okay if it hits the floor. Now I want you to squeeze it down one more time. Squeeze it really, really tight and tell me what color it is. You can't resurrect nobody no more. There. Where are you? Come on, buddy. Oh, you didn't have none of the stuff I need. Burn it. Oh, another one of you. Okay. Ooh, I need that. Puke berries. No, I don't need those. Need no puke berries. Alright, orange racquetball and about the size as well. Okay. Alright. Now, here's the tricky part. I want you to squeeze it really, 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 really hard, and I want you to try to squeeze it until it's about the size of a golf ball. And then tell me what color it is. I know this works. Come on. Stuff on the floor. Here. That should work. That should work. Here we go. And we got a fire. Cooking rack. And I love making these little impromptu cooking shacks. The smokehouse is what it is. Light blue, okay. All right, and it's the size of a golf ball, right? All right, I want you to take it. Now imagine that it's the size of a golf ball, which is about the same size as a ping pong ball, right? All right, so pretend it's the same weight as a ping pong ball. And I want you to toss it in a cup. Just imaginary cup. It doesn't have to be a real cup. Oh, oh, oh. Drop in the fire, buddy. Sure, it would be awesome for you. I think I saw one of them seeds. I did. All right, that's the third one. That's all I needed is 3. Okay. All right, when you throw it in a cup, go back and go get it out of the cup. What color is it now? Let's see. I am full up. I drop these. Drop these. There we go. Back to dark blue. Okay, we're making progress. All right, now I want you to just take it between your thumb and your index finger. And I want you to try to push it in at the middle as hard as you can until it starts changing color. Tell me what color it changes to. That's all I can carry. Let's make something over here. Go right here, maybe. Come on, maybe. Here we go. Oh, right there. I'm gonna fix my stuff right now because it should be under roof. Yeah, baby. Fix all my stuff. All right. Back to orange. All right. How big is it now? I am the master of all that is this copper mine. Leave me or I will kill you. Dead. I'm the great pirate Roberts. Still ping pong size, but then it has a dent at both sides. Okay, cool. Okay, now see where it's dented at? Grab both of your hands, grab it at that dent and try to pinch it and pull it apart. And when it does, you should hear it pop. Where am I going? This way. Did I get much? I got, how much copper? I got 5 pieces of copper. Come on, we can do better than that. I shouldn't be carrying a smelted copper. That would have made a lot more sense, Yuli. What the heck do you do that for? Toss these sticks down the hole. More sticks down the hole. We got 6 pieces of copper. That might be enough. That'll be 3. That'll be 6. I think I need 5, right? What does it say? For this, I need 6. Come on. It's working, Chrissy. You got 2 halves, or did it explode and turn into dust? Sometimes one side will turn into dust. Sometimes both of them. Sometimes neither one of them. So, did it bust open, or did you just pinch it off like a piece of Play-Doh, and you got two sides to one hole? It went away. How's your headache feeling? My pops have my drops because I'm clumsy and can't find them anymore. It's not gone, but it's moved a bit. So here's the thing. It's a little bit of a trick, okay? All that exercise is doing is distracting your brain and making it focus on something else besides the fact that your head is hurting all the time. And one of the things that when you have pain, doesn't really matter where it's at, but pain in general is it tends to lock your head up, and that's the only thing you can focus on. And sometimes all it takes is taking your focus off of that to make the pain go away, at least enough so that you can manage it. And I used to have a lot of migraines, and you can do that exercise with just sitting in there and thinking about it. It's usually more effective if somebody's kind of walking you through it, because you're trying to be polite and follow their instructions, and even though you think it's a bunch of BS. But it's all about a mind game. It's all about tricking yourself into thinking that you're doing something, a task. It's shrinking your headache is just a metaphor. I'm doing a task. I have to think about. I have to think about how big it is. I have to think about what color it is. I have to think about bouncing it off the wall. Where does it go when it bounces? How do I catch it? Did I miss it? Did it roll across the floor this way, or did it go that way? All those things, your brain is calculating all that stuff out while you're going through this exercise. And it will distract it from all the bad juju that's inside of your head that's making it hurt. It's not going to make the pain go away. It just means that you don't focus on the pain. And it'll give you a relief for a little while. Sometimes it makes it go away, because by the time you get yourself, it's kind of like with the migraine, my experience with them, and I used to have really, really bad ones. Probably why I had the strokes later in life, but it's getting past that first like half hour, sometimes the first 10 minutes. And if you can get past that, then you feel like crap, but at least your head's not hurting. There's some more copper right there. There's copper right here. Holy snikes. There's copper over there too. It's everywhere down here. Your brain is a magnificent beast. And you can talk yourself out of hurting as much as you can talk yourself into hurting. And I'm not saying you're talking yourself into it, because I know you have really bad headaches, especially when you wear that headset that squishes your head. I get it. But if you try to take some of that focus of brain power and put it to thinking about other things, then sometimes it can let some pressure off, and sometimes that's all you need. It's just a little pressure to go away. Hello, Piggly Wiggly. Why are you throwing stuff at me? You're making me mad. You're making me mad, man. My migraines were they would make me I'd get split vision with them. I could always tell when I was getting ready to have one because my vision would, like, halfway if you're looking at a TV screen about halfway down, it would split and shift over a little bit. Oh, that's the worst feeling. It just sucked. Bunch of pigs up here. All right, let's see. Where's my campsites? Over here, where the pigs are. Because that's where the mushrooms are. That's why the pigs are over there. They like the mushrooms. They like them. They like them, them mushrooms. You know, we all have our burdens to bear. I look at it like this. If life was all easy and never hurt, then it would be a pretty boring situation because you never have to do anything. Life be just like peachy keen all the time. You never know what the good stuff was because it'd all be good. It would all be the same. Then it would just be boring. Right, where am I going? I am way away from where I need to be. That is where I need to collect the Sterling cores, but I need to get back to base and cook this stuff up. So we're going to go this way. Get this copper smelted so we can get our... Come on, dude. Get up the hill. You need a little bit of honey in your diet? Is that what the problem is? Here, hold on. Hold on. Don't fall down. Lord have mercy. There. Get you some honey, make you feel better. Yeah, I learned that little exercise when I was going through all my migraines, and that was not a, it was a, it was an intern at a doctor's office that told me that. It wasn't the doctor. The doctor was like, he'd already left the room, and the guy's like, try this. Just think about this. And he explained the exercise. He didn't take me through it because, you know, then I'd have had to pay a whole lot of money. He just told me what to do, and then I started doing that every time I'd have a migraine, and it does get you off thinking about how bad it hurts. So you get a little reprieve, if nothing else. Oh, Lord, come on, dude! I'm trying to find my way home in the rain. Leave me alone. I think this is it. Yay! Pain is a weird thing. I found out when I had my car wreck when I was 25. I had a wreck that I got ejected out of the car because, you know, I didn't have my seatbelt on. And let me tell you, sailing down an asphalt road at 50 miles an hour, because I wasn't quite going 55, is no way to treat your body. But when I was in the hospital with all that stuff going on, I found out that I was, wouldn't call it allergic. I was, if I get a dose of morphine or Demerol or any of those kind of opiate type drugs for pain, I get violently ill and start puking my guts out. And I found out that in the hospital because every time they would give it to me, I would start puking my guts out. And they all were like, yeah, well, he's got a lot of internal injuries and it's going to be, you know, we got to be very mindful of all that stuff. And that wasn't it. Because I was the one that started realizing, like, every time they give me a shot, I get sick. And when you're like 90% of your body is one big bruise and 50% of that is a big rug burn scrape because it just ripped this clothes and skin off my body when I went sailing down the road. You find out really fast if something is making it worse. And like, give me that stuff. I'm like, no, don't give me any more. And I've stay away from that stuff as much as I can. So if I get hurt, I'm like you. I take well, acetaminophen doesn't bother me. It bothers my dad for some reason. It's like he can't take it. It makes him loopy. Like if you gave him morphine. But yeah, so I found out early I couldn't take that. So if I get to hurting, I take ibuprofen is what I take. And it works all right. But I did one stint. I was playing Destiny with some friends, and at our house in Virginia there was this. It wasn't a split level. It was kind of like, but it had a. If you came into the house, you stepped up 3 steps to get to where the kitchen, and then get down the hall to the master bedroom, and then. But on that floor was like a dining room and a den and where I had my office off to the side there. So it wasn't really like a split level as much as it was just, I guess they did it with the contour of the land or something. I don't know. Maybe they just did it because it was cool and it was built in the 70s and, you know, people are weird in the 70s. But I was playing Destiny. We were in a raid. We were at a spot where we could take a break. And everybody was like doing bathroom breaks and grabbing a bite to eat and stuff. And I went up to the kitchen, got something, and was coming back down those 3 steps, just 3 steps. And the last step, I stepped down wrong and tore my calf muscle in half. Like laterally, not horizontally. Horizontally would have been good. Laterally is not good. I went down like a rock. I mean, I couldn't, the pain was excruciating, but I couldn't move my leg. I couldn't put anything on it. I was just laying in the floor, and Nana Mae was over at the next door neighbor's house, because they would go over and like sit on their deck and drink coffee and chat, you know, just neighborly type stuff. So that's where she was, not at the house where I was laying in the floor in agony. So I crawled to the door, dragging my limp leg along with me, and got out the front door and got up on my feet, holding onto the railing, and hopped around the side of the house and started hollering for her. And she came around like, "What is wrong with you?" Yeah, we need to go to the hospital. So we go to the hospital, and the whole time I'm there, they kept coming in going, "Oh, we're going to give you a shot for that because that's like the worst pain that you can have on a pulled muscle, strain, whatever. We're going to bring you some, first it's like, we're bringing you some Demerol." Nope. "What do you mean?" "No, we got, you're hurting. You need to have that." "Nope, not taking it. I'll be sick. You don't want that. I don't want that. I'm not taking it." So yeah, we went through that like about because I was in there for like 3 or 4 hours, and every half an hour they'd come in and going, "Okay, we got your shot." And I'm like, "No, do not stick me with that. I'm not doing it." "Yeah, but you're hurting." And I'm like, "It's pain. It's just pain. I'll get over the pain. I'm not going to do pain on top of me throwing up all everywhere. So you can give me some ibuprofen. I'll gladly take 3 or 4 of those right now, but I am not taking anything with morphine in it or any derivative of it, because I will be sick. And I know this about myself. I don't want to try it. But they were very insistent on it. It's like, oh, well, we don't want you hurting. Yeah, well, I don't want to be puking. Worse than hurting. Okay, we are here. I gotta get the certain cores. Let's go get this dungeon done. We'll get the cores, and then we'll come back, put a smelter, a kiln up. Where's that? It is there. This way. Going the wrong way, yo's. Oh, we gotta fix our stuff before we go diving in here. Speaking of, I can't even fix my sword. Oh, that could be a problem. A little hobbit door. At least fix this stuff. Armor and such. Oh, it doesn't need fixing. Great. Alright, let's not leave our impotent stuff in here. We put that in here. Put these in here. Down in there. I'm just going to put stuff away. I don't have time to deal with it. I don't have time to deal with it. Did I put away all the torches? I think I did. Have anything in my backpack? Don't need to lug these around. Alright, let's take some torches. Can't fix my pick. Can't fix my axe. Oh, my sword's almost broken. Ooh, we gotta hurry up and get this fixed. We gotta remedy this situation. Is it getting dark already? Lord have mercy. This game hates me. I'm not seeing where I am. Okay. Or this way. Better save our sword as much as we can. Piggy, piggy! I need scraps. Another pig. If I can't get enough Sterling cores, I'm gonna need the charcoal. This way. I can't believe it's getting dark already. Darn it. Oh, there's Scully. Come here. Come here. Oh, I gotta eat something. Stop throwing crap at me, you dwarfs. Not going the right way. Dang it. Yeah, I'm completely the wrong way. This way. They will be as no consequence once I find this place and go down in there. Here's Chrissy. Thanks for playing with me, Chrissy. Hopefully it helped your headache. I really do. That was the intent, is to give you something to take your mind off of that pain. Me and Major Pain, that's what we're here for. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Down the hill we go. There it is. I see it. I know, I feel cold. It is very cold in space. Come here, buddy. That worked out pretty well. What's going in here? Okay, can't use a torch with the gloves. That may be a mistake. I'm gonna try it anyway, see what happens. Oh wow, y'all can't see a jack. Let me get the torch. Can't do that to you. So we're gonna have to use. Oh, we're gonna have to use what's left of the sword. Hopefully it'll last. First hallway is always the scariest for me because I never know which way the dead end's going to be. There's the dead end. So that's what I don't need to miss is I need to get out of there. I need to go out that way. All right. Let's see what we got in this door. There. Oh. Wow. That was fun. Ruby. Ruby. Alright. Oh, actually, evidently this goes through here to the other door. Maybe. Don't know. Scary stuff in here. Mushrooms. Nothing to pick up, though. That stinks. I was looking for some treasure. None to be. Oh, there's some. There. All right, let's see what's in here. Dead end. All right. Hate that way that thing keeps going even after you've been in here and there's nothing left. It's creepy. Have anybody ever tried to like hang out in one of these places? Like build a, you can't really build in here, but use it as a base because you got all these boxes in most of them where you can just dump your stuff off. I did that for a while, but it gets really depressing and unnerving because you keep hearing things crawling around in the walls. And even though you know that there's nothing in there, it still gives you the jitters. All right, so this is, what the heck? Where are we? Make sure I gotta know how to get out of here at all times. Okay, so that's the way out. All right, so we went through this door and we have this door. Let's try this one. Mayhem? Oh Lord, another door. Why not? Oh, that one goes down. Oh, we'll wait on that one. Clean the rest of this place up first. Alright, let's go. Ah, screw it. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm going down. See what's down here. Nothing. That's another bad spot for you to get into. Wow. That sucks. Don't go that way. Alright, let's see. What's over here? Nothing that way. That's dead end. Okay. Dead end. Another door back here. That's down. I was sure there was another door back here. I would have bet my sweet bippy that there was another door back here. Oh, there it is. Well, there's somebody in here, I'll bet. No? Oh. Treasure! We have some treasure here. Take those. Now I'm full up. Alright. Backpack time. I want the backpack because I gotta remember I got stuff in it. Right there. Things that I don't need to get a lot of. That's not gonna weigh me down. I'll put in here. Eyeballs, that kind of good stuff. All right. I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. All right, let's put that there. I need to eat some irony. All right, and let's go down here. This. Go in here. Oh, there's people in there. I hear them. They're rattling around. I got my health up. Let's make sure. Out of my doorway. You too. Oh, there's a big room here. Look out, buddy. Never take your eye off the prize. All right. Let's see what's in here. Is there anything good? What's in here? Okay. That's a door. Of course there's another door. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Oh, there's the cores. There they are. One. Hey, that's all? Oh, hello. Oh. Ah, bunch of them, bunch of them. Oh, lordy. Okay, there's 3 shields. Okay, wonder what's gonna be in here. Probably a ghosty. How's my sword looking? Ooh, not looking great. Oh, this is back in the other chamber. Only 1 core is all we're gonna get out of this place? Are you kidding me? There's got to be more on the other side or something, because that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't be giving me just 1 core. And all my mushrooms. Alrighty. I don't feel rested anymore. That's probably not good, but we'll do it with it. Alright, now, how do I get out of here? Which way are we going? This way. Day 70 has arrived. See, you got all these chests in here you can put stuff in. Because the ghosties don't respawn. It used to be, didn't the mushrooms respawn or something? Seemed like they came back, but nothing else. So you could go in here and build a little safe hiding spot for your treasures. In there. Alright, gotta figure out a way to get out of here. Okay, good. We're back at the beginning. This side is done. Pick these up. No door there. That's got rocks in front of it. World save in 30 seconds. Let's hope it's a good save. Hope Twitter didn't I mean, Twitch didn't freak out. It looks like it's hung. You can go back and restart it on my side. It's just me. It's just me. By the way, if you're having fun, this is something I do every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night. So Monday night is Conan night with, oh, there goes my torch. With Talia, I don't know why I can't ever say it right. Talia Mount Singer and crew on her Conan servers, and we go out there and have a blast. It's a little bit of body humor, more than usual from me, but you know, it's something fun, and it's Conan, so it fits, I think. And then on Wednesday night, it'll be Valheim, or we may do some switch offs with some demos and things like that. I got to get back to Pumpkin Woods and do some more playthrough on that. Naname is anxiously awaiting for me to do that. I try to do more than 3 in a week, and it just wears me out. I can't keep my voice active for that long and not, and not lose it. All right, what am I doing? I've got to go. I got a torch. Let's get the torch. There. Got a new torch. Should be fine. Get through the rest of this dungeon. Or burial spire, or whatever the heck it is. There. He's down. Nothing that way. Alright. Oh, there's some loot in here. I see it. And there's a mod that you can play this first person, and I've contemplated putting that on. I have not done it yet. I guess I did. I don't know if it would really mess the whole atmosphere of the game up or not. I do like playing first person games though. There's gotta be a door here. Where's all the cores? There's no cores in here. This sucks. I need more cores. It's so unfair. Only one in this whole dungeon? You can't pick this stuff apart, can you? Nah, it doesn't look like it'll do anything. Rats. I thought I'd be able to at least get enough to make a charcoal kiln out of it, but apparently not. The game has dissed me. Kicked me right to the curb. Let's go down here. Make sure that's dead end. That's a dead end. Everything's dead end. Horse hockey. Nothing there. Been here, all the doors are open. Yep. That's it. There's no back door. Yeah, the back door's caved in. Well, that didn't help much. Guess we're gonna be burning some more meat. I gotta get that forge table going because I gotta have repairs on my bronze stuff if I'm gonna hope to have any chance against the elder. I have bronze stuff, I think. Not really. I mean, we can cheese it. I guess you can still cheese it. Can't get up there that way. I'm in a breaking feathers. Well, I earned them. There. There's still more up there. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, up. No, 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 no. There we go. We made it. So yeah, we're due on Wednesdays. It'll be Valheim or something like Pumpkin Woods or maybe another demo. I've got a few of them that I've been looking at that so far I've not seen one that would make me go, wow. There's some that are out there that need a lot of work. And I would not want to do that. I tried it. I've gotten caught by that a couple times on some games that looked like they were really cool and go to the demo and it's like it's got 15 minutes of content because I mean they were looking for feedback. Great, but it wasn't really something that was something I could stream and people would be able to get much out of. Put our gloves back on. Save the blade so when we need it. All right, get back to the base. Over here. We're gonna make some more stuff. Oh, my fire's out. I beg to differ. I think I have some in my backpack. There. Wood and fire. Backpack stuff back over here. All right, now dump stuff off. Yep, I'm burning it. Got to be burnt. Only one core. Man, that sucks. They burnt? I don't think they're burnt yet. Make dang sure they're burnt. I need every bit of copper I can get. Oh yeah. That looks yummy. All crunchy and everything. Please give me enough copper to make what I need. Six pieces of copper. Just 6 pieces. Let's save the game. So we don't screw ourselves here. Because that has happened. I have gotten a lot of stuff done and then find out I didn't save and messed up. Let's put this out there. Oop, there we go. Charcoal. Goodness. Go find some piggy wiggies. I can cook some more stuff. Burn some more stuff. There's a pig. Come here, pig. Lots of raspberries around here. If I get my raspberries and my blueberries in the same spot, I could actually have some. I mean, you can't get them in the same spot. Raspberries, I don't think grow in the Black Forest, and blueberries don't grow in the meadow, so you gotta have both. But the place I was at before didn't really have any raspberries around the base place I made. There's some more pigs. No, they're out here. I need to find the mushrooms, what I need. Where's the mushroom? That's where you find the pigs. Eat another bite. Wow, I could eat everything. Alright, I need meat. I need something I can cook and burn. Because the Surtling cores were not abundant in that place. So I don't need no trolls. I mean, I could eat a bear, but I really don't want to be messing with a bear right now. It just takes so long. They're feisty. I mean, they're like, have so many hit points. It takes, it's like an all-day sucker. You gotta work at it. There's a deer. I'll leave before I can get him though. Dang it. I got that one though. Come on. Why are you using these freaking arrows? I gotta get that changed. There. Use the wooden ones. I might need the fire ones. For bigger and better aminals. Oh, there's that red skull. Red skelly. Ah. Got him that time. Come on, dude, hit him. Used up all my dang arrows messing with this guy. Am I going like right through his ribcage or what? I'm just missing is what I'm doing. I give up. Did I get him? Okay, he's done. I think I got him. Let's see if we can get up here and see what kind of goodies they got. I'm sure they got no cores, but... Dang it. Come on, dude. Come on, man. I can almost make it. But I can't. I think. Oh, see. That's what drives you crazy. When you're like, I know I can do it. I just did it almost. Oh, come on. Forget it. Forget it. There's no food up there anyway. That I can be sure of. I can find all them pigs. but it doesn't look like I'm gonna find them. So what's everybody got planned for the rest of this week? You got exciting stuff happening in your life out there in the wild? I've got 2 days ahead of me of basically nothing going on, so that's awesome. So there's been way too much going on lately. Oh, and so we were talking about schedule. So for hold still there. Wednesday night it's Valheim or whatever demo I might crank up, and then Friday night will be Nera again, Voyagers of Nera, which is a lot of fun. If you've not played it or seen anybody play it, it's a pretty good relaxing game to play. It's a survival game. Don't let it lull you into a sense of you can just relax and everything will be fine and you'll not get waylaid by monsters or whatever. You don't have blood and guts. It's not Conan, but it does have its moments where you're just like, holy crap. There's some more meat. I hate doing it this way, but I got no choice. I don't have any cores. Is that snow? Oh, we don't need to be in a snow biome. Please don't let that be snow. It's snow. Oh, lordy. There'd be wolves in here. Oh. Yeah, that's what that is. What we got? I'm gonna get myself killed over here. Oh, I'm freezing. Yikes. Don't have the right outfit on for that stuff. Okay, we're good. We're back out of it, I think. Okay, we know where the snow is. It's over here. All right, gonna go this way to get back to home. Then we'll burn all our meat and we'll cook up enough stuff to get a forge table going. Oh, there's some boars. Hot diggity dogs. They're all gonna come fight me too. Come on. Come on. Pork chops for everyone. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Make enough charcoal to make the stuff that I need. Hot darn. Hot dog diggities. Is this another crypt or is this the same one? Oh, do something, dude. Is this the one I was just in? Oh yeah, there's no mushroom. Oh crap! All right, let's go see what's going on in here. Thought we were in here. Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. Oh no, I've been in here. The door's closed. I don't understand. The door's open on that side. What's going on? Oh, I haven't been in here. I haven't been in here. All right, I can't go in here without my sword. All right, so we're gonna mark this one. And we'll come back after we get sword fixed. It's cold and scary out. Oh crap! Roll with a bumping stick. That's just what I need right now. Not what I need right now. Watch, I'll end up with a bear on my butt here in a second. All right, we're here. Let's get inside, go to bed before everything in the world starts attacking. Oh, crap. Enemies nearby. Just one. It's out here. Oh, you. That's all? This is all? Okay. Take that. Yes. Go back in here and try to sleep again. Maybe it'll work this time. Close the door. Get into bed. There we go. All right, let's burn the meat. I know I don't have any coal. There's 0 coal in there. How much material? There's 1 piece of ore in there. How much do we have? Any left? Is this what I need? Probably not. Let's put it down here. I don't have anything that I need. What the heck? All right, I need 10 wood, 4 coal, 4 stone. Okay, that's good. Alright, stone, wood, in there. Stone. Please be some more wood. No. Of course there's not more wood. Okay. Let's chop a tree down. Hopefully it doesn't follow me. There we go. That's good. Bust up these stumps, because that's what you're supposed to do. I used to, has anybody ever done this on this game? Is I would build a moat around my base and I would plant trees all in there And then when you start knocking them down, they like all knock each other down and they just go crazy. Hold still. Good times, good times. Like bowling pins. Makes me happy. We have on Saturday we have the Shrimp Festival happening around here. Come on. So that's fun. That's like a old timey fair. Like a county fair. It's you know, it's hometowny. Which I think we have far too little of anymore. Everybody's so wrapped up in hustle and bustle that people don't take time to just enjoy things at an easier pace. Don't want to take those off until they're burnt. I only got 2 more. Oh shoot, I gotta have, oh, I got plenty of, I just gotta have 4 pieces of coal. So these 2 and the 2 pieces I've got on me will be the coal. All right. I have wood, I have rocks, I have 2 pieces of coal, I have that. All I need is 2 more pieces of coal, and I can put the forge down, and then I can fix my weapons. Then I will be whole again. Hot ding dong diggities. The worst part about this time of year is it gets to be allergy season for me and for Naname. She has it worse than I do. But yeah, it's that time of year. Like your nose is running and your eyes are watering and headache city and all that kind of good stuff. But it's just the way it goes. This too shall pass. One day we'll be fine. She gets it in the spring too, though. So she's like got it in spring and fall. I get it in the fall. Ragweed and that kind of fall stuff. Yeah, that gets me jacked up pretty quick. That looks like charcoal to me. Let's hope. Let's hope we have everything we need. We'll put this at the back. Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Let's put that there. Here we go. Fix everything. Fix everything over here. Alrighty! I still have... I need 2 more core, don't I? I need 2 more, and there's a... Okay, so there's a thing over there, so we can go over and get it. Let's go do that. Let's do that. How are we doing on food? I got plenty of deer steaks. Let's just put these in here. Do the eyeballs in here. Let's put the bear meat in here because I don't really want to use that yet. I'm saving that for the boss. And we'll put that there. We'll put this here. for now. Do I have anything in here? Oops. Rocks. Bunch of rocks. Okay. Good enough. Let's get out of the base before we get the forest moving on us, because that'll be bad. I don't want the base to get ripped apart. This would be an easy enough place to catch a bear, too. You just had to put a box right there, and I don't know if you can get through here or not. That would be an experiment to try at some point. All right, we gotta go here. That's where we're going. Oh, look, a bear. What do you know? We're just talking about you, dude. Will this hold you? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, crap. He's coming. He's coming. Come on, buddy. Come on in here. Come on in here. Come on. Yeah, he can get through. He can get through. He wants to. Hey, bear. I smell French fries. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, darn it. Come back over here. Oh, he got out. He got out. It just hangs him up for a minute. It don't really... Come on, hit him. It don't really do much, but that's all I really need is for it to hang up for just a little bit. Don't run away. Oh, you're no fun. That's too far. I ain't going after you over there. Screw it. I got things to do. Got circling cords to find. Catch you on the backside, buddy. All right, I need to go left this way. There it is. Let's eat up. Sword. Torch. Oh, the torch is gonna make it, but we'll try it. There we go. Who's in here? Yoo-hoo! Hello, sir. I'm home. That door's open. Wait a minute. We were just in here and the door... Oh, this one wasn't open. Okay. Oh. Now I'm confused. Okay, there's a door. There's a room? There's a dead end. This is a dead end. We don't want to be here. This is not the place. There's some amber. Oh, he's back there. I hear him. I hear him. One core. Yellow mushroom. Yellow mushroom. Is there a box in here? Another yellow mushroom. Nope, no box. That kind of stinks. This is back to the main hallway. Okay. Go this way. We got all the mushroom. Dead end. Alright, this side's done. Now, the middle. Don't want to go that way. See nobody. Ah. All right, all the goodies got to be over here then. Take a deep breath. Here we go. What's up, DC? How you doing, buddy? All right, one skelly down. Oh, Lord, there's a bunch of them. Run, Forrest. One more. That one's got a bow, I bet. Oh, nope. Here he comes. Oh, yeah, he's got a bow. Unfortunate for you, buddy, because I got a sword. Your long-range stuff does nothing for you in these close quarters. Who taught you how to fight? What we got in here? Good stuff? Oh, oh, oh. What am I stuck on? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. All right, what do we got? Points? Another door. Balls. All right, what else is out here first? Yellow mushroom. Yellow mushroom. Anything over here? And there's a door. There's so many doors in here. All right, let's see what's in here. Dead end. Okay, that's nice. Let's look at the other one. It doesn't look like a dead end to me. This goes back the other way though. Oh, man. Come on. You be doing this single core stuff. I gotta get lots of cores. What do we got in here? Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. We got something. Maybe. Hey, boo-boo. Oh. Well, thank you, DC. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Oh, man, it hurts. Oh, oh, get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. I don't know where you got to go, but you need to get the heck out of here. Look out. Oh, balls. That's a dead end. Oh. Oh, crap. I took my sword off. There. To you and all your buddies. That's what we do around here. Broke my freaking torch. Now I don't know what the heck I'm doing. That's going out. That's not the right way. Gonna go back into the fray. That's not it. That's not it. Dadgummit. Where be the loots? Not there. think he was in. No, that's going out. Dang, I hate these places. Well, thank you very much, everybody. All right, that goes back out. That's not the way we want to go. We want to go this way. This way. And this way. Okay, we haven't been down here because there's a shroomy shroom. I'm gonna get so lost. Another shroom down here. There's another shroom there. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, one core. One! What's in here? I'll take all that. Looks like a piece of amber. Yep. That makes it a whole lot easier when you have a torch. I don't have a torch. All right, now one way went downhill. Didn't it? Didn't I see something that went down? Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. There it is. Oh, there's gonna be something bad down here, I bet. Let's go find out. Is that a door? The dead end. Oh. This is evil. I need so many more cores. No, I'm not finding them. Well, another one done. Been wanting to do. Well, thank you very much. All right, we can put an X on that one, and we can put an X on that one. Okay, so we're working our way over, but we got to get all the way over here. So I'm thinking we're going to go back to base. I'll dump this stuff off. And then we're going to make a mad dash. Find the elder. Oh, crap. Don't come over here, dude. Don't come over here. I don't need your shenanigans right now. It's coming. Oh, Skelly. Oh, crap. The bear's back, too? Ah. And a pig. Why not? Let's just bring everything. Oh! I don't even messing up my base. Alright, pig's done. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh, lordy! Just don't get killed, Yuli. That's the thing. Don't get killed. Don't let them get you killed, because then they'll come and wreck your stuff. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, great. Now the gremlins are going to start coming out. Oh, he can get me. Oh! Duck! Oh, stamina! Too much rain. What are you stuck on, dude? Jeez Louise, run! He can't swing down. That's one thing. You can count on these guys. They can't swing down. They can swing up, but they can't swing down. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Stamina. Build stamina. Get your stamina. Run! Oh, there's a brute. Dang it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now he's gonna start wailing on my forge. Dang it. Gotta help the ARP members. Thanks, dude. Oh, man. I gotta get out of this house fast. Where'd he go? Where is he? He's out here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. They all left? Really? Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm starting. I bet I'm gonna get raided. Quick, get inside, go to sleep. You got no fortress around your abode. And now I'm wet. That's not gonna work out well. Hurry up, draw off. Ooh, baby. Okay. Nah. Alright, let's fix everything. Let's dump off what we have that we don't want to lose. Then we will go find the elder. See if there's somewhere I can set up a camp near him. Why didn't this go? Oh, it's 50 up there. That's full. Can't eat any more deer meat right this very second. How's this doing? Oh, that's some good shit. We're fine. We're fine. Save. I think it saves if you sleep, because I notice it says it's unloading unused assets when you go to sleep. So we're gonna say that's what's happening. All right, here we go. So this is where we are. Just to refresh everybody, this is where we gotta go. We're going straight across. I don't know if I'll make it, but we're gonna try. Here we go. Maybe I'll find some blueberries on the way. Probably find a bear. That's probably what I'll find. Oh, balls. Dang it, dude. Get away from me. Oh, it's a baseball bat one, too. Darn it. And a pig. Perfect. And we got skellies. Awesome! Go fight the skellies, man. Freaking pig. Oh, good. He did go fight the skellies. Good. Have at each other. There's a lot of pigs here. Sorry, pigs. Man's got to eat. I'm sure I'm off track. Ah, of course I'm off track. I'm going completely the wrong way. Was that dang troll? Oh. That's going to take me to the snow. I can't go in the snow. I'll never make it. Why am I going the wrong way again? Is this another barrows? It is. I know there'll be cores in here. I mark this place. Oh! Take him out, bear. Take him out. Take him out, bear. Okay. You got it. They're all done. Bears don't like anything except animals. The trolls don't like... I'm the wrong way again. How do I keep doing that? Trolls don't like the skellies, but they don't mind the dwarfs. And the bears don't attack the troll, nor does the troll attack the bear. To my right. That's where I need to go. Archers. Miss me. Oh, come on. I can't go through there. Just one little patch of snow. Okay, fine. I'll go around it. We got to get there before dark. have time to set up a camp and stuff. My luck, there'll be planes or something silly between me and there. This way more. There's skellies. Well, this looks like water. It is water. You mean to tell me I could have gotten a raft and floated around here? What does the ruined stone say? A full belly, a full sail, weight of a spear in your hand and a song in your lips. Let all the mountains go crumble, the seas boil to salt. One day in the sun is a life well lived. Okay. I feel refreshed. I feel like I'm pumped up and ready to go. This way. Track of the water. Or is this a pond? This is a pond. I don't remember ponds being in here. I remember water, yeah, creeks and little ravines and stuff, but I don't remember any ponds. This has got to open into the water, ocean or something. I'm curious now. Oh, it goes into a marsh and then goes out to the main drag. Save that. Use these. There. Okay. So there's a nice base place. It's nice and peaceful. Right on the water. You can park your boat. Be ready to rock and roll. This way. Silly rabbit. All the coastline, I guess, is what we're doing. I hope he's not like out on the island, because that would suck, because I don't have a boat yet. I mean, I can make one. I've got the recipe. I just don't have the sum of the parts. Making a beeline. I'll find this sucker. So what's your preference? Should I cheese it and dig underneath his place and then just fight him from underground, or should I actually do it? I can eat enough for a family of 5, according to... Oh, you got McDonald's. The benefits lady at work said, if I keep on putting the amount I am into my 401k, I'm retiring at 55. Cool. 15% is a lot more than a lot of people put in there. I can tell you that for sure. This is a cool teepee-like structure. This is Valheim. Bees in here? Let's see. There's a lot of pigs. Keep forgetting I got this gloves on. That was easy enough. Pigapalooza! Have some pork chops tonight. Come here. Last one. Rotten egg. I don't feel rested anymore. Dang.
It's gone.
Nova Killer. What's going on, man? My favorite lurker. Alright, we're coming up on some forest, I think, because there's a shrine over here. I don't know if there'll be much in here, but we're going to go by and look at it. Just to collect stuff, because that's what I do. Hello. Boink. Boink. What we got in here? We got scullies. Scullies. Cool beans. For stuff. Oh man, I really hope I'm not going to have to build a boat. Another boar. Deer. Sorry, deer. Hate that you had to go that way, but you stood there. Not me. Couldn't pass it up. Running out of go-go juice here. Got to have another bit of honey. Like the bear costume. It's working out well for me most of the time. Medieval art. Kinda, it's like Viking era type thing. What happened to that? Just fell apart when I walked up to it. Oh, I know what's over there. Here. Probably could have fixed that fence up. Put them pigs in there. Oh, we got a bunch of wood over here. Oh, and a freaking bear. Kidding me? Why is there always got to be a bear in my way? Everywhere I go. Bear, bear. There's another bear. Here he comes. One in his corral, buddy. Let's see what happens. Let's do this. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Nah, I ain't working. I ain't stupid. He's gonna tear me in the bath. He'll rip me apart. It's going up this way. See if he'll chase me into this bombed out hut. Maybe he won't see me. Take all. Is he really hung up in that corral? Ha ha! Stay there, buddy. I won't mess with you anyway. I got things to do. I got places to go. People to see. An elder to find. Have a chat with. Am I gonna have to go like all the way around here and come back? That's gonna that'd be a swamp over here. In my luck. You got goobers over there throwing rocks at me. There'll be trolls over here. All that's things and such. Still haven't found Haldor. I need to find him. Get some trading going on. Blueberries. Those. Some more. Okay. Got them. Oink. Sorry, dear. Need to meet. I don't want to be in this forest at night if I can help it. But you know what's going to happen? I'm going to end up in here at night. That's what's going to happen. Must be over there. I wonder if I can swim out to that island. There's a hive nest over there, though. They're going to be constantly coming across the water at me. Oh, there's one up here, too. Balls. Well, I think I've got... No, I left it back in the base. I had one seed. I had 2 more at the other base. Lord have mercy, where is he? Alright. We may have to swim. I don't think I'm ready to swim that far. I think I'll drown. Poor little guy. His legs ain't that pumped up yet. Oh. Freaking Scully. I need a place to hide out. Okay, we're going over to that island. I figures the castle over here, really? Well, it's not much of a castle, but this will do. I can get rid of that goober over there. I have enough to put a... What have I done? Did I break my... There they are. Maybe I can put stuff down and make it through the night. Gonna be tight. Missing requirement. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, I don't even have enough for that either. What don't I? Continue. I have 4 sticks. Ah. It's a pine tree. It's a pine tree. It's gonna give me wrong kind of wood. Oh, I need to eat. Who's my diet monitor on here tonight? All right, that should be enough to build a... Smitty. All right, we got a Smitty built. Now we can build. Maybe put a roof. Let's put a roof. Hopefully we can put a roof. Let's hope. Especially, you guys are always in my way. Nighttime. We can do this. We can do it. Just have to set up a... They called it a bivouac. I think that's what they call it. Some people do. I don't know. That's what I heard. Not enough? I don't have enough wood for a wood wall? What? Alright, something's going on here. Ah. Don't want to get killed out here. Of course. Nest over there. Just want to set up a little place and go to sleep. That's all. Just a little place. Please tell me I have enough now to at least make it. Why don't I have anything? Ah. Oh, it's all going into my freaking backpack. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. Yep. Should have known. Okay, now we can build. Not going to be pretty. Not going to be functional. But hopefully it'll give me a shelter that I can use. Alright, we got a door. Not really what I was going for, but I think it'll work. Can't do that. You know what? Who cares? There we go. Need our fire. Oh crap! I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Probably can't make a fire. I can make a fire. All right. As long as it doesn't start raining, be fine. Well, you know what I can do? I can put it right here. Pallet placement? What are you talking about? Come on, Willis. What do you mean invalid placement? What are you talking about? Too far away. I gotta have it close enough to the bed to work. There we go. Hurry up. Get in bed. Go to sleep. There. Hallelujah. You like games that make you grind, and here I am playing Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. Hey, the way I look at it is, if it makes you happy, play it. That's the thing. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Got all that. I should cook this meat. It's not bugging up my inventory. So look at all that meat. Let's see. I got enough stuff to make a rack. I do. Surely do. Cook this real quick, and then we'll get on our way finding the big dog. Need a lot of campfires around that guy. Go. Those. Where are we in relation to where are him? Him are way up there. That way. I don't see any land over there. I mean, I see that land. That's an island. I'm hoping this isn't just a big expanse of water, because that's just not fair. That's just not fair.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
All right. This will tank up my meat, and then I'm gonna get on the road. Put the rest of it in the backpack. Give me some space. All right. Guess we got to go this way. Also because of stepdad. It's around playing with him 24/7. Stepdad and chase him around playing with him 24/7. Oh, you became a stepdad. Cool. Congratulations. All right, we're gonna have to take this thing out. Oh, come on. Don't make me have to build a boat. I mean, I get building a boat to get to the swamp, but dang. All right, sword and buckler here. We're gonna have some ogres. I see a couple of seeds. That's all I need. We're going at it. Hopefully, I got the 2 seeds I needed. Because they're not here anymore. I got 1 seed. Son of a biscuit. That is not the way. Please tell me, Lord, that is not the way. Come on. Well, Liberty gibbets. Heck was that? Looked like a sea monster. Don't need to be messing with the likes of them. Not ready for that yet. I can't see far enough to tell whether there's anything over there that I can walk around to. I mean, that looks like it cuts everything off around here, but maybe it doesn't. This is snow area, so maybe it goes around. Guess taking the straight and narrow path was the wrong choice. I'm not after y'all. You go ahead, dear. I'm good. I'm not after you today. These guys, on the other hand, they just piss me off. Now I'm taking out my frustrations on them, because that's the way you do that. Here's a bear. Here's this guy. I need a horse. Just have to build a boat is what I know how to do. Can't get enough ores to make a freaking kiln. These little bitty dungeons, burial mounds or whatever. I have to build a boat. I read this one already. Long ages past, when the Allfather Odin united the worlds, he threw down the Vanir, the giants, those creatures older than any others. The greatest of them could not be killed, but were... Oh, excuse me. Wow, that snuck up on me. The greatest of them could not be killed, but were instead forsaken, exiled here to Valheim for eternity. When you tread the earth, the lesser creatures jump like... When they tread the earth, the lesser creatures jump like crumbs on a drum skin. You will know them when you see them. Yeah, I know. They're big freaking blue trolls. I came all this way for nothing. Hurts my feelings. Lots of deer in here. Lots and lots of deer. And wild boar. And other such stuff. Well, I guess what I'm gonna have to do is go build a boat. I really wasn't planning on building a boat yet. There's no squishy to boats. It seems like everything that comes near your base has got to go attack the boat. Oh, it's a rule. We have to go kill a boat. bees? Any bees? No bees. Rats. No bees. Pig, you just don't know what you're getting yourself into. Of course, I can't seem to hit nothing. So there's that. I don't know if I can swim across that. I hope I can. Otherwise, there'll be a drowned spot out in the middle of the river here where I drowned and died. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, it's going to be so close. Ooh. Yeah, I don't guess you feel rested either. Man, you almost drowned there, bud. You almost bit the big one. Went to go live with Davy Jones in his locker. Go. I'm just going to go down the coast, because... tired of the shenanigans here. And I'm going to go into Black Forest again. Rats. Alright. So, oh, we got a bunch of these doofuses again. Why do I... oh, because I go in the water, that's why. That's why I keep losing my weapons. You can't have a weapon in your hand when you're swimming. When we were swimming... yeah. Yeah, these guys don't swim very well. This is the rank up system in this game works by doing stuff. So the more you swim, the more you can swim. So when you first start playing, you can hardly swim anywhere. And then the more you go out and jump in the water and swim around, then the more you build up your ability to swim. Same thing with running, stamina cost, and jumping, and shooting stuff and chopping trees down, all that stuff. The more you do it, the more proficient you get at it, so the easier it is, or the more damage you do, or whatever goes along with it. I feel like I'm gonna run into a troll is what I feel like. Oh, here's another. Oh, haven't been to this one. We haven't been to this one. I did this one, right? Yeah, we did this one. I don't have any torches. I have 0 torches. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to take y'all down in there and not be able to see nothing. I hate it when I'm watching a streamer or a recorded video and it's at night and that's the only thing you see is just barely any picture because it's all black because it's nighttime. So I'm not going to do that to you. I'll go in there by myself, or else I'll get torches and we'll go in there together. But I'm not doing it and make y'all sit through a black screen for 20 minutes. Because that's no fun. We're here to have fun. A good time. That's what it is. A good time. That's the hope. That's always the hope, is a good time to be had by all. Although this running around up and down the beach is a little bit annoying to me. Yep. Yeah, Minecraft's a lot like that too. Conan's really bad, but at least in Conan, I can speed the day-night cycle up and make it so that the night lasts for like 30 seconds. I can freeze it all together, but then it gets... Some people like the nighttime of it. They like to see all their torches burning at night and stuff. So on the... oh, crap. Really? I gotta swim across here. Bears don't swim very good, by the way. Just letting you know. I have a camp up here? No, but something's up here. Let's go see. This way we'll get around the bear. Well, evidently I've been in here because the door's opened. Oh, a torch. Not much of one, but a little bit of one. Take that. Resources. Might as well. This looks like a place I was starting to think about moving to. And then didn't. Probably because there's a big old bear sitting over there. Have a good night. I'm off work and off to bed. Thanks for the entertainment at work. Anytime, Chrissy. I'm glad you were able to come by. Go get that headache taken care of. Get some rest. Use a cold compress or whatever it takes to get the thing to let you alone. Headaches ain't no fun. More raspberries. Make me some Queen's jelly when I get home. So what games are y'all playing that's recently come out that you're having a lot of fun in? I've got a I've got a Steam card burning a hole in my pocket I got for my birthday. I got to figure out if I'm going to spend it on anything or just put it in the bank. Wait for something else to come out. I hear a lot of people say Battlefield 6 is good. It's not my kind of game. I mean, I played Battlefield back. The last Battlefield I played was Battlefield 1. Wasn't that like the remake? I played Battlefield 2 and maybe 3. And then they did this Battlefield 1 that was kind of like a World War 1 version of it. And that was the last one I played. That's been a long time ago. There's a boat. Yeah, there's no way around unless there's a way around this way to get to him without going over the water. Dang it! Son of a biscuit. Now I'm going to have to make a boat. My group hop on the game. Well, there you go. That's one way to do it. I've definitely been going back and revisiting a lot of games that I played a while back. Like this is one that I played when it first came out during the pandemic. And then I did all the content on it, and then I stopped playing. And there's other games that came out that I was playing when the new content for this came out, so I never did get the new content. So I'm just kind of cruising my way through the stuff that I've already played before, just to get a chance to play the new stuff. I left my cores all at the other place. Dang it. Have I been to this one? Where am I? Yeah. Actually, no. Have not been to this one. Alright, we'll mark it. Thought I heard a thump thump of a troll. I know I feel cold, but I'm at my base now, so you just have to get over it. I've been in that one. I didn't mark it. Come here, Skelly. Go take a nap. Honey, I'm home. Should be able to fix all my stuff here, but I'm gonna have to build a boat to get to the Elder. Okey-doke. That's done. Let's dump everything off. They're reviving Medal of Honor again. That would be cool. Alright, let's get my blueberries out of here. I think it takes like 6 blueberries to make this. I don't know if it's overall it's worth it. We're gonna find out. Queen's Jam. 6 blueberries just to make one. Yeah, that was a good time. Got some honey. All right, well, we're back home. We went a whole circuit around the whole map area. I mean, not around the whole map, because, you know, that's the map. So we really haven't discovered much of anything, but the fact that Elder's over here, and this is an ocean. So I'm going to build a boat for the next episode. We're going to take it over here, and we're going to kick his butt, and then we'll get that boss done. And then it's off to the swamps for the ooze dude. What is he? Shoot, what's his name? Crap. Bowmass. That's the guy. That's the next on the list after Elder. So we'll get. I'll get the boat. I'll get a boat fixed up. We'll have plenty of resources. I may go ahead and do the beachhead over wherever this land is, if it's an island or whatever it is, so that we can get straight into the Elder fight on the next video. So that'll be the plan. Don't forget, Friday night at same bat time, same bat channel, be doing Voyagers of Nera, and that will be fun. I've been doing some farming on that too, so we can get into fixing our stuff up on the reef. And there's lots to do on that biome before we go to the next one. So tune in for the Nera Voyagers of Nera episode on Friday night. And what else is going on? I don't know. If you enjoy the video, make sure you hit the like button on the YouTubes. If you're having fun on Twitch and want to follow me, make sure you hit the follow so that you will see where I'm at when I'm on. And let's see what else. Oh, make sure if you haven't, go out and join the Discord for the OGs. If you're looking for a place to play games, I have a Conan server up. I have a Voyagers of Nera server up. There are PvE servers. I don't do PvP. If that's your thing, have more power to you, but I just don't do it anymore. I'm too old for it. It just gets on my nerves. So I have to do things that are relaxing and fun for me, and you do things that are relaxing and fun for you, because that's what makes the world go around. Anyway, if you're interested in doing that, come to the Discord. The link is in the About Me section of both Twitch and YouTube. Go to the link, go to Discord, accept the rules. All the channels will pop up like magic. And when that happens, you can go check out all the different channels that we have up there. There's people from all over the world in the chat. So there's usually somebody out there that'll talk to you about entertainment or games or books or movies or whatever. It's I'll call it a hate-free zone. Everybody's welcome. We don't do controversial type topics in the chat. You have your opinions on stuff. I'm sure everybody does. But that's not what we're there for. We're here to play games and share fun times with each other. So that's what happens on the channel. And the information for the Conan server and the Voyagers of Nera server are in the appropriate channels for that. And that way you know the server name, the password. I don't charge people for playing on my servers. That's what I use the ad money that I get off of YouTube and Twitch to pay for. So y'all go out and have fun, enjoy yourselves. That's what it's there for. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna carry my carcass to bed. Thank y'all so much for coming out. I really appreciate all the support and well wish you. Thank you, DC, for the super chat tonight. It's always good to see you, and extra special when you're as generous as you were this evening. All right, well, y'all take care, stay safe, be good to each other, and until next time, this is Yuli signing out.